Hey there, cutie pie. Hey there, cutie pie. Ooh. Yes, show off your picker. Ooh. Yes, show off your picker. Oh my god. Everyone play cool. They don't know we're awkward yet. Hey there, cutie pie. Guys. MacBook. I'm assuming that's how I read that. Hello, MacBook. Goji's ready soon. Where will be? It will be the Discord. Oh my gosh, guys, we literally just started upstream and you have a hype train going. Why? What is happening? Oh my god. Oh my god. Tesha, you traitor. Okay, first of all, hello, Finero. Thank you so much for the tier 2 sub. Seriously, thank you. I appreciate you. Dark says, I am first. Hello. Hi, Dark. Hello, Wench. Hi, Bunny. Hello, Bubby. Thank you for the sub. Even though we live in the same house. And thank you for gifting that to Dark. Thank you. Long time no see. Yeah, long time no see. And then Tesha dropping the biddies and getting
off your pickle.
Grubs showing off pickles. Welcome. Thank you for the biddies, Tesha. And then scrolling. And then we got Ollie. Hello, Ollie. Thank you for gifting a sub to Kai. Ollie, how are you? Are you still in San Diego or have you gone back by now? Just curious. And then Goji, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. If you do not know who I am Woody Michi, a variety streamer that focuses very heavily on cozy content.
Yes. Show off your pickle.
So, hello. Thank you for the hype train, guy. You guys are too kind. Too kind. Oh my goodness gracious. We've completed a level 2. Thank you. Scrabs, thank you also for the sub. We have a stream toddler. Perfect. Autumn doesn't have to. Goji, hop into Discord and then we'll pull you down to the channel. Wish I could join you guys. Are you at work? Scrubs, thank you for more biddies. Okay, gotta go. Sorry to sub drop and leave. No, it's okay, Ollie. Drive safe or fly safe. Whatever you're doing, be safe. More hype. B6 out there. I shall further enable Choo Choo. Oh no. Drove up yesterday. Okay, gotta go. Bye, Ollie. Love your face. Who all is playing today? So far, we have Scrubs. Scrubs, what are you doing? Tuesday's alt account got a sub. She's saying woohoo from the couch. Scrubs, thank you so much for gifting that to Dr. Bexis and Maria and Fallen Angel, GCG, and Tuesday's alt account to say woo. No, my code just got revoked because it was a pre-access code and I never got a chance to use it. I'm at home. Oh. I got to get dragged into— yes, you do have to get dragged. So just go to like one of the— whichever channel you have access to, Goji, and we will pull you down. Oh my goodness gracious. Fanera, I'm sorry you never got to use it. It is $13 on Steam. You can join us. Totally 100%. Everyone is welcome to join us. And including Goji's friend. Once again, guys, please check out Goji. Actually, let's get a shout out for Goji. Please check out Goji. Thank you once again for the raid. I know, like, everyone here knows how fabulous Goji is, but Goji is super talented, wonderful voice actor, also super talented at Beat Saber, and everything, like, you know, all the games that he plays. Definitely check him out. Worth a follow. I would have absolutely no idea how to play. It's okay. You can learn as you go. Join us. Join them. Join. Oh, dark. Enabling the choo-choo is what I'm doing. I know, Scrubs. I'm so grateful. Thank you so much. We're at like a level— well, we're completing a level 4 in the process. I appreciate you. Here, I'm gonna see here. Goji, have your friends join the Discord. No pressure. They don't have to stay. They can literally join, exactly play with us, and then leave. I don't want to have anyone feel pressured to be part of the community. Koji, what are you doing? What is happening here? Install it. Wow! Peer pressure. Okay, guys. So I'm gonna have Hellgate in this. Oh, getting you. Okay, perfect. Hello? Okay, I think he's muted. So while I get my game launched, I've had one heck of a day, guys. Also, once again, thank you for the hype train. I appreciate you. I have had one heck of a day, guys. First of all, I have to get up early so I can go to work. Okay. Don't like doing that. But we had someone interview today, and I might just be going overboard. Let's be honest here. I'm just making assumptions. No. The guy was super nice. Let me super duper nice. But we had someone interviewing today, and they had a Twitch hat on. And I was like, "Oh, did you go to TwitchCon?" And he didn't really hear me. And I was like, "That's okay. He doesn't have to hear me." And I was like, "TwitchCon?" And he's staring at me. And he's like, And why am I didn't even do anything. Stop rewarding me for things I didn't do. Thank you. But oh my gosh, it's so loud. Use push to talk. Maybe not so low. There we go. You exist, reason not to be. Aw, thanks, Lynn. It's a daily reward. All you have to do is log in. Oh, but I logged in earlier. I joined big screen. So okay, perfect. Here, I'll deafen myself. Okay. So essentially, right? What happened was is that I was like talking to him about TwitchCon. I was like, oh, so excited, like, oh yeah. And then I was like, TwitchCon, and he's like, huh? And I was like, your hat. And he looked at it, and then I was like, it's cool. And he goes, oh, thanks. And I was like, okay. So I go and grab the paperwork, and I go to bring it to him. Then I go bring him to the area he's gonna fill out his application and stuff like that, right? And while we're walking, I'm like, so what was your favorite part of TwitchCon? Thank you guys for the hype train. So I was like, what was your favorite part of TwitchCon? And he goes, well, I'm a streamer. And I said, okay. And I was about to say, like, me too. And then he said, I stream games on Twitch. And I was like, okay. And he's like, so a couple of my friends are, you know, we're gonna be at TwitchCon. And I was like, okay. He's like, well, my team. I was like, uh-huh. He's like, my stream team. Like they stream games too. I was like, okay. He's like, well, they were all going to TwitchCon, so I figured why not go and meet them. So I went, and I was like, okay. And in the back of my head, I was like, cool. And I was like, all right, well, fill out your application. You can feel free to take a seat, look at the dogs, all this stuff. Okay. Bye. And I walked away. And I was talking to my boss, and she's like, did he even answer your question? I was like, I don't think he even really answered my question. And I was like, and then of course Hellgate goes and tells him that I'm a streamer too. So this guy like I was like, I didn't want him to feel awkward because he explained to me what a streamer was. He seemed really sweet though, but it was still a situation. I was like, okay. Like I had to tell my boss, I was like, I have nothing against him. I swear, I really don't have anything against him. I'm just cracking up that this is what happened. So yeah, that's what happened. I suddenly feel socially adept. Yeah, yep. It's definitely a thing. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could have sworn we had more people. Hold on.
Hey there, cutie pie.
Autumn, hello. Thank you for the sub. Mansplaining at its best. I mean, okay, I don't think he was purposely mansplaining. Like, I don't think it was on purpose. But yeah, that is what that is. Yeah, I know, babe. So Hellgate's making sure we stay under 2 hours because I do need to switch games. To make sure I can have enough time for the other game. A lot of men don't do it. Yeah, that's fair. That's really fair. Autumn, how are you? Choo choo. Did you get a sleepy kitty, Scrubs? Oh my goodness. Yeah. Also, guys, I learned that a fluffer is not, in fact, a person that fluffs pillows today. Oh no, Michi. Yep, I learned.
Hey there, cutie pie.
Justice! Hello! The wittiest of Michis, the giggliest of justices. Justice, I'm explaining to everyone that I learned that a fluffer is not someone that fluffs pillows. Reminds me of when I was trying to get help from a job placement program and when he heard I was on Twitch. Oh, well, you won't get anywhere on that unless you make content. You got to have content. You could just, oh my gosh, wow, what a jerk. Autumn and I have to mansplain Twitch to his parents all the time. I feel like you guys are just explaining, though. I feel like mansplaining is when, maybe that's just my opinion on what mansplaining is, but to me, mansplaining is when you when you're making when you make this assumption that this person doesn't know what the topic is and then start explaining it to them. And then explaining is like when someone doesn't know and you have to explain it. Like, it's like you're not making an assumption. You already know. Give the hubs a hug for me. We if Tuesday does make cinnamon rolls, we will find a way to get it to you guys. Yeah, guys. Okay. Let me hop into Discord. Hello?
Hello.
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 Hi, Goji. Hello, Goji's friends. Hello, Finero. Hello, Bubby. Hello, UB. Okay, so first of all, guys, UB is actually part of the team for Evil. As he is muted.
Did we make an account for Evil when we were doing the beta testing and everything? Because I'm trying to register an account and it's not giving me anything.
I'm not sure. UB, you are muted. I don't know how to answer. I'll be back. Mouse, hello. You
Sorry,
got a
what
new
is
cat
happening?
cam and more importantly got a
I'm trying to register an
yay!
account and it's just sitting there. It's not giving me a
I saw you like tweeting about it. I was so excited. Mouse, how are you? Justice, you don't have to join. I know that you're a little low spoons right now.
Are you
So feel free to just hang out.
just on PC?
I'm on PC, Steam. I'm thinking that it's using my Steam account and that's where my confusion is.
Yeah, I mean, if are you doing that weird versus
Yeah,
evil
no
like account thing?
worries.
Yeah.
Sorry, I probably shouldn't be saying that, but yeah, don't do that.
Don't do that?
No, there's no need to do it. It's literally just if you want to. It's honestly for if for some gosh reason you're playing Evil on PC and then the next day you're like, oh gee, I also have an Xbox. I also want to play on Xbox. It just
Oh.
keeps your progression.
I'm gonna do shout-outs while they explain this.
Don't need to link it. If you
Okay.
do link it, you're supposed to get a skin.
All
I
right,
don't
guys,
believe
you
that
want to
is
hear more about
actually a
this
thing yet.
cat cam?
But
Check out Lynn,
you're fine. That thing in the button.
and then we have E6,
Don't touch it.
who
Okay.
doesn't have a cat cam, but has a cat.
I'll try to ignore it, but it's this
Oh,
big
what's my
candy
favorite
like
ass?
button down the bottom. I
Ass.
don't know what it is.
I was here for this.
Yay! Oh no, it's a suicide cult. Become as gods, become as gods, become as gods. Let's do it. Let's become a god.
How do we
Yeah.
deal with that? Is there a code or?
Holding on the fort as I look for. Yep, exactly.
Yeah, they'll be playing with us. They're on Game
Yeah.
Pass on Microsoft
Steam.
Store, and we're on,
Steam.
or I'm on Steam.
See.
So
what will happen is whoever makes the room.
think I
will
did
ju-
that.
Just join that. It's a server browser. So you'll just be server.
Oh,
Here's Jack
okay,
Black.
Okay, so
okay, cool.
Who's
cool.
probably actually played.
You'll be fine.
Yay!
we'll have to come up with the code word for the room that only we know.
Holy shit.
Like,
Fluffer.
That was I wish
I
you
know
didn't
what
show
that
me
is.
I was at. I could have lived in bliss.
Because
I could have lived in bliss about that one. I'm not saying the man's never played it. Probably.
Unfortunately, a bug has re-arised where it doesn't server limit. So if you do an open lobby, it's only supposed to have 12 players. And what was happening is when I'd open a lobby, it would fill and get to like 20 people, and that breaks the server. And I'm like, oh god, that bug is back. Oh no, that's not good. So yeah,
it's a
just
feature.
you know,
Come
I know
on,
it's
sell it.
chaotic. It's chaotic, and it turned into like a giant VR chat room. We're all just sitting there like, oh, this is a problem, isn't it? I'm like, yeah, this is a problem. Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah. So.
So UB,
Yes.
Hellgate bought the fancy version
Good for him.
because he wanted to be super
fixed it.
supportive. Okay. Never mind. He fixed it. I was like, because he wanted to be super supportive, and then he's like, I don't know where my stuff is, and I was like, uh-oh.
And now the
Yeah.
avatar's cloak is like taking up half of my screen, which is awesome.
What is happening to your
Yeah.
computer?
Love that. Okay. Cool. Well, as long as you have it. Yeah, we're
Yep.
noticing that people were getting it, and it was like, oh, they're not getting their stuff. We're like,
I just had to restart the game like 3 times.
Well, that's good. Yeah, we've been having some slight server issues, which is unfortunate to happen. literally
MacBook,
on
what
the
is
day
this game
of
about?
launch.
It is like
That's
Among
normal for
Us?
launch days.
Wait a minute, slight server issues at the launch of a game? What?
What?
Our thing is that we have people that test
So,
and everything.
oh,
We're like,
speaking of
everything's
farming, I
fine,
started a
this is gonna be
new
good,"
game
and
for
then all
my
of a
time
sudden
I started
there's
the other
problems.
day.
We're
I see the new
"What
content.
were they
read the-
testing?
75. Oh my
No,
gosh,
I
yes.
just hit a
So
problem, I
MacBook,
hit
this
the
is like
store and it
Among
goes,
Us meets Town of
"Oh,
Salem,
did you make the wrong
Mafia type
decision?"
thing.
Only like game breaking thing that
Oh,
I'm
you-
encountering right now is
So
whenever I go
but
to
it's like a
equipment
different
and I
twist
click
on
the
it, which
avatar
I
for
love, and I can
Stargazer,
explain more
it,
once we get
like,
into the game because
the
I can
skin,
show
like,
you.
covers the entire screen and it gets really sparkly,
That's intense. I have never.
and then it
okay.
crashes my game.
Do I enable crossplay as I make this room?
Yes. Yes.
Yes,
Enable
you want that.
crossplay.
But that's like the only like game breaking thing, and it's but like just a quick restart fixes it.
Post game
Okay.
lobby name.
Other than that, it's golden.
Oh, don't worry. We still got a couple more bugs for you guys to experience.
Dino
No.
Nugget.
Whoever finds the most wins tonight.
What do I? Okay, hold on. Game mode
password's fluffers.
normal. No, the
What
lobby name is Dino Nugget.
Oh.
Map. There's
Close
different
enough to, fluffers.
use. Okay. Hold on.
Looking at some of these names of,
Okay.
of lobby names.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, looks like
So on.
some
Okay.
I'm
people have
debating.
Balls. Big
license
booty.
issues.
It's a lot of Xbox players.
Am I on fire? Oh, I'm not on fire.
I had a feeling.
Wait, where am I?
Do I want to use push to talk or do I just want chaos to reign?
Why is
Push to
Urban
talk.
here? Why am I floating? Where is my character?
Yeah, see, there you go. Yeah,
is
it's,
the push to
it's because
talk?
the server's taking a moment
V.
for it to realize that you're in the lobby, so it will.
Oh,
Or you
that's
said,
okay.
Dino
We're just gonna
Nugget
stare
was
at
the one?
this. Yeah, we're gonna stare at this person that looks like UB.
Oh, shoot.
What was
Who
the
was it?
password? Say it out loud.
Fluffer? Fluffers?
Oh hell yeah, capital F.
Speaking of games, what are your favorite? No caps.
God damn it.
It's a little fluffer.
It's a little fluffer. Yeah, it's me in a couple years.
My favorite types of games are like farming sims. I also like Otome games. You'll find me playing a lot of farming sims here. And Pokemon.
There's a lot of
I love
VR chat.
Pokemon.
I interact in it 1F. Let me guess, 1F.
Fluffers. That's more than one F.
Oh wait a minute, no, okay, fluff.
I'm not.
There's
I'm
an
not,
S.
I'm not. Oh, it's an S.
Imagine playing for.
I was excited to see more main story content. It's not done at all.
I'm still getting this password.
No,
wrong.
I mean, that's
Someone
great. Chaos Ring,
DM me
yeah.
How it's spelled.
Oh, I put a capital
FLUFFER. S.
S.
Correct.
Yeah. So I discovered that
Ah, there we go. I
that
put a capital
fluffers
F.
are not people that fluff pillows.
Correct. They're more horsey.
Oh my.
What?
What is a fluffer? It's someone that
My future job.
it's someone that preps peepees for the for the naughty stuff.
They're students of manipulation.
They help
There we
people
go.
out.
I didn't think you'd say it. You asked.
Tuesday, see this is what I'm talking about. This is the bug I'm encountering. No, my screen. No. Oh, my right
Have you
monitor
ever
is
had a
fucked.
dream
Oh, certainly he's not allowed
that
to.
you want
You mean what is
you
happening?
could do so you
It's
you
following
do-
the voice.
you want
certainly
you
he's
want
not allowed
him
to
to
talk
do you
in
so
our
much you could
thing.
do anything.
Yeah, so there's in-game
What?
voice, and then there's
Have you ever had a
Discord.
dream?
What
Have
the
you
fuck?
ever had a dream?
Oh, certainly. Did you
Whoa.
do the emotes when you joined the Discord channels? Or overall Discord?
Wait,
Richie, I need you to come out to the living room real quick.
I am in the living room.
No, real life.
Oh.
Have you ever had a dream?
Oh.
Also joking, you
Hey
might
there,
want to go
cutie
push to
pie.
talk.
Hi, Dylan. You can join us if you have the
Hello.
game. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm supposed to see
Absolutely,
what
yeah.
Hellgate's trying to show me.
This is me, Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Hello,
Dylan, thank you for the sub.
Hunt with you.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah. This is
Absolutely, yeah.
Look at this. Oh my god. Evil
Oh,
broke
we're
my
cooking.
monitor.
I need to take care of her boobies. Okay.
Absolutely, yeah.
Are you gonna just stare at me and use your?
Absolutely, yeah.
Okay. Am I
Uh,
beautiful?
I'm a dumbass.
why is there no answer?
Who is your daddy and what does he do?
Oh no.
Sorry, I only have one monitor, so I can't mod for you.
You have two.
The other one's unresponsive.
Oh, okay.
Come on, don't bullshit me.
No, legit. How am I answering
Come
you?
on, come on, come on.
Let's see. Okay, ready up when you guys
Come
are
on.
ready.
Okay, I fixed it.
Oh
It's-
no,
we still-
Finero.
I'm
Can
here
you?
now,
Okay.
but Sterling is still not able to talk in the
Er-
chat. I'm not sure what's going on there.
Check if they have roles.
Do I have roles?
I just
Yeah.
unserver muted you. You were server muted.
I didn't do it.
Oof.
Oh, there we go.
Hi.
Hi. Right. So we're gonna
Hi.
wanna
We're using
mute.
in-game.
Yeah, I was like, we're gonna want to mute
Yeah,
on
we'll be
Discord.
using in-game, so we'll mute.
Absolutely, yeah.
Wahahahaha.
Hello?
You're not muted on Discord, Goji.
I know I wasn't. I was
Testing,
just
1,
doing
2.
it for effect.
I see.
Can you guys hear me? Absolutely,
Yes.
yeah.
Fucking stop. For the love
Um,
of God, you
Okay,
Don't
can
bullshit
stop.
me.
Is my mic working in game?
Yes, it
Yes.
It is indeed.
Arnold is there. He,
Is there a
okay,
way
so
to
there was
turn up
when I
certain
first
people?
played Hunt with
Sure, you're
UB.
obsessed, aren't you?
Absolutely, yeah.
It was hilarious because he had us hide in a bathroom together, and just
Okay,
kept
looks like we
setting
still
off the
need one more
Arnold
person
voice,
ready up.
like voices,
Joking.
in hopes that someone would show up.
Aha.
Put that cookie down! Now!
Who
You
wasn't
beast
ready?
trolling
Up the
me.
cookie, I don't know why.
Babe.
I'm being trolled and I don't feel safe.
So, welcome to Evil. It is a game where it's social deduction. You're trying to figure out, who's who, in terms of like, oh, like this person's the barbarian or the insert bad guy name here, kind of thing. And then everyone else is a villager, so it does your roles for you. Haha! I am the mayor. Can Game Pass play out with Steam? Is it on Game Pass? Hey UB, is this on
Lovely
Game Pass?
Yeah.
This is
Yes,
me,
it is on
Arnold.
Game
Oh
Pass.
my gosh.
Indeed.
Dylan is asking if Game Pass can play with Steam.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yes, Dylan.
I love you, you.
Why did you put your name as my name?
Yeah, that was very confusing. I was looking at Farty McFarty, and then I realized like it said Woody was talking, so I'm like, oh, Woody's talking. Like it's coming from Farty McFarty.
I decided
Farty McFarty.
I decided to randomize.
Why did you name yourself after Tuesday?
So that way it's like she's playing with us.
Get to the chopper!
We can always play another day, Dylan. Okay.
Wonderful.
So for those who
Anyway,
haven't
people.
played yet, you just
Yeah,
run
I'll let
around
Lady
and
do it.
explore.
good.
There's NPCs to talk to, there's quests to do, stuff like that. Just, be careful who you trust.
Trust no one.
I could trust myself,
Except
right?
Michi, because I'm the mayor! B-words! Okay, so you have different quests that you can do. It's over for you all. It might be over for me. Announcing yourself as a mayor is like a double-edged sword because then everyone knows, oh yeah, I can trust this person. But then it also means that that the bad guys are probably gonna kill you. And it's fine. So there's like little mini quests that you can do to help you earn money. And that way it gets you like some free stuff. There's other like roles that you can play as. Purchased. Hello. Give me a mushy mushroom. Thank you. But is Michi the mayor? Literally, the mayor's special ability is to announce that you are, in fact, the mayor. There's no one that can imitate the mayor's ability. Sure it is. B6! By the way, B6, I might know someone for us to try and play Raft with again. I think you would have a lot of fun playing with them.
Hey there,
Proto!
PewDiePie.
Thank you for the sub. Ooh, how is this game? Your game crashed again? Oh no. I did not leave the game. Let's see. Mere a likely story. You guys! Let's figure out... wonder why. Is your what is your game trying to run on? Like graphics quality. I guess it's not going. No, I'm fine. Hellgates isn't for some reason. So we all have our own houses. So the game's fun. Proto, I've actually had the pleasure of being able to like play this and show this game off before for like when it was on beta and everything.
Lenny Mitchie disconnected.
No, that was Hellgate.
Okay, okay.
His game
I
keeps
thought someone
crashing.
said,
Hellgate
like,
was disconnected.
I thought, who killed someone right in the middle of town?
No, that's
That
Hellgate.
happens.
It's fine. But yeah, so it's a lot of fun. Of course, like day one, there's gonna be some buggies here and there. Where's my quest? Oh. I don't like that this person. Is this a lady? No, it's a man. Okay, good thing Tuesday is not here, because she'll probably try to say that it's herself. Crashing on startup constantly now? Oh no, I can try and hunt down UB. Maybe we can figure something out. Find a fishing rod! Okay. There's a fishing quest? I walked past the fishing rod. Okay, fishing. How fish? Yeah. Fishing is my weakness. UB, Hellgate keeps crashing.
Why is he doing that?
I don't know. Maybe that's how the mirror murders people. Oh, I forgot to buy a trap! Okay, so there's ways you can protect yourself at night. One of them being buying a trap. I'll be worky lurky. Thanks, Dylan. Can we get a shout out for Dylan, please? I'm so scared someone's gonna show up. Thank you, B6 and Lane.
Occurred here last night. No authorization access allowed. Inspecting the crime scene is strictly
Ha!
prohibited
Too
until
bad,
further
Dylan! Oh my gosh, another one.
What?
Triple shout out.
So the dude I was gonna go fucking like interview is fucking dead? Why is everybody fucking dying? Yeah. Who was killed? Well, you're not a local, sir, so you're unlikely to understand.
Hello, is
the law.
everyone alive?
Other fucking coffins.
I'm not sure.
They're just transporting all these
More
coffins
Dylan.
to
All
be
Dylan.
ready for the plug.
Oh god! That scared me. That scared me so much.
I hate how loud it is.
What was I
hate
doing?
it.
I was fishing. That got me. I know, right? It's fine. Where's my fishing rod? Fishing is my one weakness. Maybe I'll cheat and have Tuesday do this part. Alright. Come on, Red Snapper. Red Snapper. Let's do this. Woo! There you go. I'm a pro. I'm a professional. Even though I'm allergic to the fish. I need to go buy a trap. I'm so paranoid now. Is anyone dead? Is anyone alive? I didn't buy a trap. Reminds me of the Disney Animal Crossing game, at least the graphics. You mean Dreamlight Valley? Hellgate is dead. I mean, yes, he is, but he's trying to fix his game. Yeah, I love Dreamlight Valley. A lot. It's very... I was literally on my way to buying a trap. How many dead people are here? Is it just me? Lonely, I am the only ghost in this spirit awkward realm. Murder. Guess you weren't the murderer. I was saying I wasn't the murderer.
Uh-huh.
Find some. Okay. And what's cool is that even as a ghost, you can still quest. Wait, that's kind of cool. So as a ghost, you can still quest, and then you get points and stuff like that to so that way you can potentially help people or hinder. I was just a lowly mayor fisherman, and they killed me. They committed crimes! What jerks. This game looks happy fun. Might still be the murderer. I'm not the murderer, Adam! And then on Monday, we're actually going to be playing this game again with one of my best friends, Psyche Siren. Stay tuned for what time? Michi doesn't remember. It's fine. Is no one gonna discover my body? I'm not the murderer. That's what the murderer would say. How dare you? These games are fun to watch, but I hate playing them. No, that's fair. It does get stressful. I can never convince people. Yeah, it's rough. I don't like to lie, so I have to find ways to kind of go around it. I'm not seeing anything illegal happening. Oh. Hello, criminal? I saw murder! Always happens.
Okay.
Oh man.
Yeah, I didn't even see anybody.
I witnessed a murder.
Yeah, I couldn't
No, you didn't.
I couldn't talk to anyone the entire game.
That's weird. Okay, let's see.
Is it?
I need to figure out where Hellgate went.
So what's going on
Just me or the
on
days
Hellgate then?
are much faster.
Actually, I'll talk in Discord so that way he can actually answer. What? Babe?
Am I invisible?
Bubby?
What? What's up? Huh?
Okay. What's going on with your
I don't remember the exact error, but as soon as it happens again, I'll tell you.
Okay.
Okay.
Urban
It's saying like the evil client. It's like something, I don't know.
So, the menu system, while active in a game, the player icon overlaps the apply and save button. So I don't think anyone heard me, and I didn't hear anyone because my settings were messed up and I couldn't save them.
Oh no, I love the fellback. Yeah, that was good.
Probably.
Let me get back in your lobby.
It's the same information. Nothing's changed.
Is it the cum guzzlers?
No!
No, it's not. No.
Can you guys see me or hear me?
At least not this time.
I think so.
These names.
Who am I looking at?
I can hear you joking,
What
but
was
you
it again?
sound
I
like
can't
you're off in
remember.
the distance.
It's the
Can you
Dino
guys see me? I'm
Nugget.
standing right next to Pledge.
Novelist, no!
Oh, I definitely hear you now.
Typing Dino in and it's not popping up.
You hear me,
Honestly,
but you can't see me?
I had no idea what I was doing that entire game.
Wait. Who am I looking for?
It takes a game or two.
Let's see
I'm
here.
standing right next to More Lemon Pledge. Can you see me?
Yeah, I see your name tag. I do not see you.
That happened
Okay,
to me
yeah.
in the last lobby, so I wouldn't worry.
Oh, okay. I worry not.
Oh, yeah. I forgot I've got 2 different Xbox.
Novelist, how are you? No, Autumn! Don't encourage.
Yeah, your server's not popping up.
Should we remake?
It would be nice
Inari!
if my game's not crashing right now.
Let's play post
Oh no, I've been kicked. I'm a naughty
Dummy.
one.
You're a naughty
Dino
one. No.
Nugget.
Yeah, I honestly, it took me that first day.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I'm walking around, I'm trying to talk to people, and like, maybe 1 in 2, I think 2 or 3 people I heard, and that was it. So I'm like, okay, something's bugged. And I'm trying to talk to Surly when I run into him, and he just kind of looks at me.
Yeah,
I'm,
my settings are all
I'm
the way.
well tired but uber busy at work. Oh no, you're short.
So
I'm
like,
so
well,
sorry.
I guess
When
I'm
you're
all
actually
alone.
innocent and no one's listening. I know, right, Lynn?
Picked up a
Like
mushroom.
earlier, when I was trying to tell everyone I was the mayor, and all of my
The learning
chat
curve
didn't
is
believe
high but
me.
short.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have remade the lobby.
I
It's-
have to restart again. My game like froze up again.
It's a
But there's no error this time.
faster days and nights than I thought it would have been.
You learn
Uh,
pretty fast.
You can, I think, in the settings, the host
able
can
to-
increase the length of the days and stuff.
Yep, you're able to change that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that first night was crazy because I couldn't talk to anyone, but
Once you get the hang of it, though,
pick up on it
it's
fast.
How are you,
Yeah,
Inari?
I
Very
think we
fun
did
game.
alright.
There it is, Dino Nugget.
Like,
Yay!
I thought it was funny that nobody found any bodies.
I found one after I died.
Well, I thought I was the person that could actually find bodies, but I couldn't figure out how to use that power.
I was the seer.
Oh, you were.
I think I
What was
murdered
I?
2 people in their bed. And you know
You
what?
haven't been
I'm
awake for
alright with
long.
that.
Inari, do you live like a nightlife or
Alright, let's
something?
pray for no crashing.
Of course, you're all right with that.
It's probably my shitty hardware.
Don't talk bad about it. It's listening.
Oh, true. Shit, I'm sorry.
It looks like
You
we're
think
just
you're
missing
sorry
Urban.
now?
Oh, I smell smoke.
Oh, there he is. Just kidding.
Okay, everyone, before I forget, this is Surly and Joaquin. They're part of the Kaiju Army. They're amazing people. We've had a blast. We usually play multiplayer games on Thursdays. So.
I don't know, Goji. Surly killed me.
I didn't know what I was doing.
He does that all the time. You just get used to it after a
I
while.
thought I was helping.
I was a gardener. I didn't even get a chance to fight
Goji,
back.
ready up. Goji, ready up. So
That's a lot of work.
That is amazing. I love that UB. I'm terrified. to
I'm
tab
usually when
out.
my friends are online, so whenever you guys, oh, Inari. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Ah! I couldn't type it in time. I don't know what my name is. Oh no. Players nearby do not receive damage from physical sources such as assassinations. You, however, can take damage. Restore a living player's life completely. Only works with players 25%. Oh.
People's mics are working or not?
Yeah, no. Yeah.
Okay, I heard
Oh,
that.
whoa.
I hear Goji. Okay, so us 4 mics are working.
Mm-hmm.
No? Ruby? Is your mic working?
Hello?
Who is Thunder
Yeah.
Thighs?
It is me.
Have you ever
I'm
Yeah,
not
I guess.
surprised.
that you you could you do you want you could.
Are
do
you
so-
following me?
You do you could you want. Have you ever had a dreams that?
No, I don't have
that,
dreams.
You had you could do you want you could do so you do you could you want. Have you ever had a dreams?
No.
That you had you could you do you want you could do so you do you could you want him to do you so much you could do anything.
Only sometimes on a Tuesday.
Absolutely, yeah.
Do you love me?
Is this a loot? Who are you talking to? Is that?
Fuck you.
Aww. Is that a menage a trois I just walked into?
No, I don't want to die.
Tuesday, are you going to bed? I'm just asking so I can say goodnight. Okay. Yeah? Why are you whispering to me now? Guys, she's whispering pee pee poo poo. How is it subliminal messaging? Now I'm not the murderer. I'm actually the medic. Am I doing a good job? No. You know, there might be some of that happening. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Good morning. Good
Is
morning.
everyone alive?
Everyone who dies, raise your hand.
I'm dead.
Uh-oh. Wait, where's Hellgate? Hellgate!
I'm right here.
Okay. Where's Finero? Finero!
I'm here.
Okay.
Just a second.
This isn't Coral Island. Yet! Chaotic Grump. Yet. Ooh! I'm not a good medic. No. I gotta make it back. No. No. No.
They find a body.
On the way.
Pops
Help.
him over here.
Help. Guys, I failed at my job.
What's your job?
I'm the medic.
There's still time.
Go perform
So-
mouth to mouth.
Yeah.
If you
I
try
got
to
Check
this.
their
Give me a
tail
second.
pouch.
I got
They
this.
have anything?
Please
Oh,
don't
oh
make
God.
that noise ever again. Stop
I
it.
don't know what this
You let
is.
them die. I didn't mean to. He was
Is that the
just
sound of
fine
you
a
slapping
second
your thunder thighs
ago.
against his cheeks.
Yes. Yes,
So
it
we're
is.
voting for
Okay.
Thunder Thighs? Is that what I heard?
No, gosh, no.
Yeah, that might be the best course of action. I think he suffocated.
Yaylin,
the
yeah,
man with his thunder
Hellgate
thighs.
set a cutoff
that'd be
time
one hell
of
of a
8
way to
o'clock
go.
for me, so I can switch
Oh
games
God, that would be.
for evil. So it's like,
Someone's
No
dream.
one's.
We don't have any info.
who
do
was
we?
the
'Cause that
last
was an axe
one?
murder.
Who was the
Yeah.
last
Yeah,
one
we
that
don't have
was?
I know
Who was the last one who was with Goji? Because last I saw Goji was with, I think,
Oh, that was Goji.
yeah, that was Goji.
Oh, Phoenix Goji.
Well, then I blame
Okay.
Surly because he's always.
Way to complicate the matter, Goji.
I don't know.
Wait, what?
No!
You said Thunder Thighs.
Wait.
I had to vote.
Yeah.
No.
We don't have
Thunder
enough
thighs.
for anything.
Not guilty.
Thunder thighs.
No, don't burn.
Thighs.
Do not burn Thunder
okay.
Thighs.
I see what's going on.
No, get on the voting script.
You
No,
heathen.
don't do it. No!
Okay, that was nice. Cool.
Imagine you just.
Oh my gosh. He got crashed and then he got murdered. You guys, this isn't. Oh
That's
no.
pretty suspicious.
I just want to point out that there is no way my vote should have influenced that. So if Finny was on the pad with me, that means Finny's the mayor. Just want to point that out. So there's a win in that situation.
That is actually. Oh, actually, that's very.
Beanie, you voted.
Finny, you're the mayor, aren't you?
Oh my gosh, Beanie.
Yeah.
Yep. See?
Yeah.
Yep.
Having a rough go.
See, we learned something. So it's like a win-loss.
Oh
It was
no.
a half-half.
I'm
We
sorry,
broke
Bubby.
even.
Oh,
I'm
so-
running
so even
away.
if it was the
Y'all are on
first
your
situation-
own. You don't need a medic. I didn't let him die. I tried my best to save him. I tried so hard and didn't get far. And in the end, the medic's gonna be blamed. Do we know what you are? I'm a medic. That's why I had the glowy green stuff around me. Literally, that's what I am. The icon is in the middle of the screen. Autumn, where are you to protect Hellgate? Looks like poison. I mean, you can poison in this game. Glowy green poison. No, it's not. I don't have poison. I forgot how to make it. I just remembered that I could get a trap. That's what someone with poison would say. No, I swear. I swear.
Mr. Mayor.
Hello, is everyone alive?
Get down, Mr. Mayor!
Oh
I'm just kidding.
That is on you.
Wait.
You guys wanted to not be
Okay.
mad.
Is this how we're checking who's showing up?
Well, kind of, but I have a little bit of information that I should give.
Which is?
Well, hold up. There we go. Oh, someone definitely died. But
No, they're off in the distance. There they are.
Oh, there they are. So I'm the seer, and when I was using my eye, somebody came from this alley, came down this way, and I don't know if they were trying to make their way across the bridge or not because I blinded them, and then they ran in circles, and it was kind of funny. I had a bit of a giggle. So
You can blind people?
Good information.
yeah, the seer got reworked. The seer blinds people and has can place many eyes down now. Oh yeah, seer got a good rework.
So many
So-
eyes.
Yeah. I got 3 eyes down right now. I got this goddamn village covered head to toe.
So what do they look like?
Now you can't see them, but I can.
Well, yeah, you saw them. You blinded them.
Oh,
you watched them run around in circles.
no,
Description?
they're anonymized. You can't actually see what they look like because that'd be too easy.
So
So
you didn't-
all I can say is that they came from down there.
I
so
don't
I'm
have
thinking
any
it's right.
lies, Beesick.
I'm thinking just because they came from all the way down there, like all the way down there.
This is why you gotta
Oh, what the heck, guys?
So I don't like that's the only information I got. So we could burn her.
What?
I'm just saying they came from the back of the village.
Also saying you're being a little accusatory in these past 2 rounds, but
I-
I like
well-
your confidence.
Am I not
Thank
allowed?
you.
No!
For a reason?
I'm literally the medic. I heal people. No!
I'm playing the burning music.
This village is bloodthirsty. It is! Hellgate, Goji. Hello?
Hi. I was one of the bad people.
Oh.
I,
Well, now I don't
My
feel
fun
bad
was
anymore.
ruined. My fun was
First
ruined.
night
I
I
didn't
just
kill
got-
anybody.
Yes,
Goji
Goji.
got his cheeks clapped.
What?
Oh, geez, yeah.
What happened,
I was the
Goji?
detective, so I was awake, and they traveled in, and then I accidentally moved wrong, and was discovered, and then kerthump.
Fucking feeding. No, not you.
Diz, I am dead. Diz, do you want to play?
You can actually do a lot of stuff as a ghost still.
Yeah, I love that.
Come
I
and
can't solve
follow
this damn
me.
puzzle.
I will take you to the spirit realm.
They're trying to
I
push your
am
body
but a
under the table, Mitchy.
ghost. What? What? Hold on. I am just a ghost.
I mean,
I'm gonna check.
if you can't see it, it didn't happen, of course.
Oh wait. Oh, he was bad. He was bad. No.
They found out that I was
Ghosty
bad.
Mitchy. Witty ghostly. Yes. Wait, so someone... Oh, my body. Poor unfortunate body.
Did they say how to use items in your
Oh,
backpack?
keep running. Oh, God. Here comes the orgy. Everybody run from the orgy. Gotta run from
That
the
was
orgy.
a
Trust me.
weird sound.
You do not want to be part of that orgy. That is not a thing.
Randy!
Nobody needed to see it. Nobody asked for it. It's not something anybody ever wanted to do.
I hated this scene so much.
Except for these weirdos.
Who is Bungor?
You've suffered a terrible fate.
Yeah,
Good thing there behind me there is a guy with a big top hat. Farewell.
Dang, that voice was epic.
I don't know how to use items in this game. This game is fun, but I don't know how to do anything.
So some
To
items...
use items, you press B to open your backpack, and you can use them from there.
Oh, I forgot about the inventory button.
What's this?
I'll get it. I'll learn this game
I'll learn
in a minute.
Linkage,
fun
hello! Why are you a ghost? I'm
Yeah,
dead.
it's pretty fun. It just has
I'm
a little bit of a
dead!
learning curve.
My whole chat was like,
No, I just
Michi's
well, forget bugs.
is
Yeah,
not a medic.
That's my fault.
No, not at all.
But I got a 50-50, success rate.
And they're like, she's the murderer.
Sorry.
And then everyone voted for me to be the murderer. And then I died because I wasn't the murderer. It was awful. Sounds like I was bamboozled. Or Samsoozled,
As a
as
ghost, you can
I
do
was
quests,
said earlier.
get money, and buy abilities and stuff.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm super
I'm gonna go
distracted
stalk
about
Finero.
exploring and the visuals.
I'll just come with
I'm
you.
just
Oh,
not
yeah.
focused
Well, I
at
mean,
all.
we
I
can't
just
do it
keep
now.
looking
There's
around
10
like, oh,
seconds
that's
left,
nice.
but
Oh,
I'll
that's
just-
cool.
we'll just
Oh,
stick
what's
together.
that?
Yeah, and take it all in.
I know you're good. I mean, yeah, I don't know if you. There's a chance that I'm good.
Where's Finero?
Just
Where's
shove it
Finero's
all
house?
into your ear balls.
Oh no, wait.
I'm
Finero
trying.
is okay.
It's a lot.
Run to keep Finero alive.
But yeah, that's the biggest thing is just being distracted by all the shiny things right now.
How's gameplay? It's pretty smooth. There's a couple of bugs here and there, but you know, what can you do?
That's unfortunate. I was just about to check that camera. Oh gosh.
Well, okay, I thought it
Welcome.
was you.
Oh, yeah?
No, but not, well, maybe.
We need more lemon pledge.
So like, I'm sorry, Thunder Thighs.
Yeah?
You told me he did it.
I mean, he did. Well, maybe he
All right,
didn't,
then.
but he was bad.
Well, there we go.
Finero.
I'm 50-50.
Yeah.
Finero's
I mean, it was a
alone.
good guess.
He's looking
Oh,
for
he'll be
you,
fine.
B.
Oh no, this is so sad.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I think did
Found
you do
him.
it?
Lynn started. No, it's fine. Lynn got her shout out already though.
That's
Oh,
not
dear.
scary at all. The whole time.
Finero, run! Run, Finero! You can outvote Finero, right? Finero has the power to outvote.
Yeah, he can outvote him.
knowing
He
Yeah,
can
he
what
does.
you're
win.
doing is
Yeah,
doesn't
since
know
he
that,
has votes of
though.
2.
Mikey James,
just
thank
vote-
you for
just
the
vote. Oh,
follow.
he'll win no matter what.
Welcome
So,
in.
in a case like this, they'll vote for each other. They should. Finny wins, see? And then Finny goes, yeah, there we go. Easy.
Rigged election.
Such complicated matters of the living. Being a ghost is so much easier.
I don't know.
Dylan's doing a worky lurky.
I have the power of
I guess.
2.
GG.
Mwahaha.
You just got unlucky, and it was the mayor at the end there with you.
Yeah, exactly.
Mayor.
That's what I was saying. How is it fair if it's 1v1? Who goes in then? And yeah.
That's
mayor,
why
I get
it's
it.
dangerous announcing yourself as mayor, because then people will just go and, gun for you.
Well,
You'll be a
I wanted to
target.
I wanted to get rid of the seer because that bastard blinded me.
Oh, it got
And-
personal, I see. Shadow, stop inching your way into
Fucking
her room.
vengeance.
I walked
Yeah, I
into the
get it.
wrong
Hi, Slade.
house because I was running out of time, and I killed Pledge in his house.
Shadow's
I
like
ran out of
literally
knives.
trying to sneak his way
I
into
mean,
Tuesday's room right
got
now. He's
burned
not doing a very
second
good
day.
job, but still.
There's those
Yeah.
thunder
nothing.
thighs, man.
It seems like
You
he's
admitted to
successful.
suffocated with thunder thighs.
Yeah,
I
that
didn't
was
kill anybody,
that was a
actually.
guilty
See-
vote for me.
The problem for you,
Pledge, is
Hellgate,
your mic
was
working
that
in here?
everybody else chose to not be mayor, so that's all that was left. So you guys gave me the power to have the extra vote. You should know this.
me, I'm
Right
not
now. Don't give
voting
me
in you.
extra power.
Random.
It's random.
If you guys don't mind, I gotta figure out why I cannot
do
hear
love the
from
animation.
Pledge.
Stylized of this game.
I think he's the only one I can't hear from.
I
Very
smell
fun.
Wait, is
popcorn.
Pledge talking?
Am I?
Yeah, he's talking.
Is he?
Okay, yeah, I can hear you fine. Yeah.
Tell Beanie that.
Am I?
Hey,
Okay, so how do you have
Finero.
one single person muted.
Yes.
Dylan says that he
Maybe
loves
you
your
muted
face.
him in the menu somehow.
Hey, where's Dylan at? On Game Pass. Come on,
He's
come on.
he's doing a worky lurky. No.
Working is for I don't know. Imagine
People
having
who
a
work?
job.
Very buttery.
So does anyone know why I cannot hear just one person?
Why
That's
are
a
you
tough one for me.
panicking?
I do not know.
Yeah, no clue. So where are the pets? I want a pet.
I don't
Hellgate, give me
know
fuck nose,
when
Tuesday.
exactly they're coming. We have them.
Shadow.
I
don't
can't
eat
tell you what
popcorn.
they are, but they're cute as hell.
Do you
I
have an
believe it.
imagination?
I mean, the character models are nice. I like them a lot.
Yeah, the pets are very cute. Like, yeah.
How do we
I
unlock
like my
emotes?
You should see how they act whenever you die. Oh, it's so sad.
Yeah, I need
Oh, it's
double.
so goddamn sad. It'll break your heart.
Oh.
If there's one improvement I would suggest is
Wait,
if you're about to
UB,
be
how do
murdered-
we unlock emote?
Yeah. Very carefully.
Okay.
Side note: if you need to know more about how to play, press G.
Look at you. You want my freaking job? You want my job, Hellgate?
I
You want
mean,
a
how much
goddamn
does it
job?
pay? How much does it pay? How much does it pay?
Not enough!
Apparently.
Okay, if you want to unlock emotes, you can unlock them in the
Hey,
like the store.
Joking.
Oh,
with,
okay.
With your in-game currency you earn.
Got it, got it, got it, got it.
If you hit G, then there's player options on the right side, and you might have a mute unmute on it somehow.
That's actually good to know. I didn't read that. I didn't look at that.
Do you want popcorn B6?
More lemon pledge.
Is that Goji? Yeah, Goji's in here.
Change that.
We got
I like it,
Goji
don't
and
change
UB, and
Never
then there's
change.
Hellgate, and then we got
Well, now I'm gonna change
two people
No,
from the
that's,
Kaiju Army,
that's not it.
which
I wonder
is
if it's
more
through
lemon pledge
Xbox
and
somehow.
got 2B Joki.
Oh
Just
wait,
get
are you
muted
playing on
on
Xbox? Wait,
We're
you playing
playing.
on
We're through Game Pass.
Yeah, for
Oh.
now.
Okay,
But
wait.
doesn't that use Xbox settings?
Yeah. So there is an issue with
me
Xbox
popcorn.
players.
Yeah,
that Some
Tuesday.
people are having a mic issue where they can hear some people and can't.
So
We
Hellgate,
are
that I
trying to
said
figure that out.
it will. Oh,
But
Okay.
yeah,
Hellgate,
That's it.
Hellgate,
I listened to him.
come over here, come over here.
Got up all he needs. Someone else can translate for me at some point.
So everyone goes over there.
Dylan says that Dylan says "ooh woo" in their Valley Girl voice to you.
I'm rock hard.
Really think
Oh,
that
no.
they should add
Have you ever
if you're
had a
about to be
dream?
murdered.
Oh,
No, Yummy!
Mention murderer.
That you could do so.
Ready up, guys. Let's go.
I want to smack you right now.
You could do so much. You could do anything.
Oh, fucking do it again. I'll fucking do it again.
I'll fucking do it again. Grab his dick and twist it!
Oh my god, that's scary.
Grab his dick and twist it!
Oh boy, no thanks.
Oh my god, this is an MMA fight.
Oh my god, dude, this is a fight. Twist that dick!
Ha ha ha.
Oh,
Don't
man,
like it.
Someone's down.
To be clear, I wanted.
Get it, I'm going for the revive.
I was trying to make my name Diz, and it stopped me after the.
All right, Big D, let's go, Big D.
No.
Big D.
No,
Oh.
I hate it.
If we're gonna find any ghosts, we better split up.
Oh my goodness.
Can I help you, Big D?
No. I keep messing up on my name. I'm so glad that no one clipped it though.
Big D, how's it going?
No, I'm not.
What's up, Big
That's
D?
not my. No.
God damn!
No.
Look at that big thing.
Oh my
going
goodness
around.
gracious.
Oh my Big D just swinging it.
I meant to name myself Diz.
Swinging it.
No.
Yo, Finny, you see Big D? Look at them swing
See
that
the Big
thing.
D.
Look at that thing being swung around.
Someone just kill me, please.
Can you put that
Big
away?
ol' swinging.
No.
Look at that swing. Woo!
Fucking sledgehammer is what it is.
You guys are terrible.
Talking about the D.
Stop it. This whole round is gonna be terrible. Just because I wanted to name myself Diz. Oh gosh. How do I? Okay, is this the button to highlight? Okay, I need to put a note. I have to go back and clip it and just do a whole thing of like, just like do a whole thing of like when you mess up on your name. No, they're not trying to burn me again, Linkage. I messed up on my name. So all you see is D. So they keep calling me Big D. Now? Are they just staring at me? I'm so stressed out. They're literally just staring at me. Why is this happening?
Oh, good morning.
Who did it?
Good morning.
Who did
Big
it?
D, what's up, Big D?
Who went to my house and just stared at me as I went to sleep? Who did it?
That's fine.
Alright, this better be important. I got coffee and donuts to drink.
She's dead.
I'm right
Yeah, you sound
here.
like a guard,
Mitchie's right
aren't you?
here. Mitchie's Big
Yeah.
D.
Yo, Big D's right here,
Wait a
man. It's so
second.
good, Vinny.
Okay, I made it.
Damn it.
I was being
Big
stared
D.
at. Whoever's the
There's
killers,
in
you guys.
Mitchie's room with her.
You guys are seriously
Okay.
just staring at me asleep.
Okay, wait, Finny, but how
Hey,
do
that's
you know
what. That's
that?
my job.
I'm the seer.
Big D,
Broke it
Foxes,
down.
no.
Without little to
I was trying to crack a
Announce
joke
your
and
role.
name myself Diz.
Baby.
First, I mess up.
Are you drinking water?
Thank you, Katie, for the hydrate. First, I mess up, and I tried to name myself Not B6, and it said Not Bis.
Something's
Now
Something's
it wouldn't
fishy.
let
How
me
do you
type
know?
out
You
Diz.
know whatever
So
I
now it's just
Yeah,
D,
like, look, I
and
can yell
everyone
it.
keeps calling me Big D.
Yeah, I don't believe that either.
Yeah.
Whoa, that was rude, man.
Yeah.
The only one I actually believe is that Hellgate is the mayor.
But the people want to see some trial action, so
Let's burn the mayor. No voting season.
What? No.
No.
Not my mayor. Oh.
Not my mayor.
Where's my house? What color? Hold on. Where's my... I think my house is this way. I'm having a crisis. Katie, how are you? Guys, I'm gonna go on a date with Katie. Like next month. It'll be great. Candle time! Yeah! Candle chimes! I swear to Bob, if Hellgate changes my name in Discord to Big D, I'm gonna cry. Did you guys see that hot parkour action? E. Ah! It's Michi, she's the witch. I'm not a witch! Wait, hold on. Okay, I'm here.
Hey,
All right, Big D, what did you do?
I didn't do anything. I'm literally questing.
Likely story.
Whose name is Gargle Blaster?
I'm gonna guess. I don't know.
That name's guilty as fuck.
So, who
Urban
reported the bomb?
Bravado is lying.
Why is that?
Urban Bravado. What is
Bravado.
happening? So it's social deduction game,
So we're both
Katie.
detective. Well, then what was he? I thought he was detective as well. I was just keeping it on the
And
down
so
low.
we're trying to figure out who's the bad guys and everything. It's like
remember-
Town of Salem.
Remember last game?
Almost.
UP?
Yeah, more or less game.
So who? I don't know. I don't
yeah.
know. Like.
No, don't vote. Oh my God! Don't actually vote me. There's the possibility of randoms. I was doing the antidote quest. I was on the other side of the map. I mean, I was over here.
He
I don't
changed.
know where the body
If
was
he
at,
does
but I
that,
was
change
over
his
here.
name to Roasted Thighs. He'll like it too much.
I was doing the antidote quest. I was off getting Mushy Mushroom and Mage's Blossom. I would do no such thing. I would do no harm to the citizens of evil. I am just
You'll
a
never
man.
blossom now.
Believe it.
Please don't do this to me. I have kids.
Play the music.
I appreciate that he's playing music to his own burning.
Bye. Thank
Is
you.
there any way for us to find out if he's bad?
Hold on. Stay
hope
still
and
there.
pray.
I'm just
You
gonna
got
go.
50 coins, buy a book.
Boom. Why is that so loud and scary? Don't mind me.
Where the fuck is my house? Oh, right here.
Get a stick and poke at him? Alright, I'll do that next time. I like that Pikachu emote. That's so cute. That's what a witch says. Can it, Grump? No! That is what you get, Name Stealer. B6! Isn't stick and poke a kind of tattoo? Is it? Tuesday says yes, so that means yes. Oh my god. Everyone play cool. They don't know we're awkward yet. Hi Beam! Hello! How are you? Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Beaming in with high beam, yeah. How was your stream? Can we get a?
Vietnam.
We're in evil.
Good morning, Vietnam.
We're in evil. Murder then farming. We're doing some heckin' murders first, and then we're gonna switch to a farming game. Essentially.
Well, I see that we've missed somebody.
I don't. Hello. Okay.
UB
Hello.
was bad. He was killer.
Where's Gargles?
Oh, you know that,
Oh,
right?
there you go. I think everyone's alive, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think so.
UB was killer. He was barbarian.
Alright. See, I knew it.
Rebecca and Miracle,
My mama
hello.
told me he was bad.
Okay, Katie, that's literally the game we're gonna play next. Literally the game we're gonna play next. I'm so excited. I'm waiting for it. Okay, I blame Chaotic Grump. I was okay, to be fair, alright, so I had just bought the game, and then I saw Chaotic Grump's tweet, and I was like, oh no, Chaotic Grump, my wallet, what are you doing? That person's just hanging out.
Yo. If I die tonight.
No.
You know, you feel a little weird when someone goes in your house.
Ah! I didn't get to put down anything. Love your characters, look Michi. Thank you, Rebecca. I usually have my camera on, but I'm still a little low spoons, so we're just going with the avatar. Hello. For those of you that do not know who I am Witty Michi, a variety streamer that focuses very heavily on cozy content, which tends to lead to me playing a lot of farming games that also involve romance, because that's me. I don't farm IRL. I wish I did. I'm not that cool. Like, I struggle. Except the plants that are in the house are still alive. So there's that. I call that a small success. Romantic veggies, exactly. Told me about it forever ago and I've been dying to play. Yeah, I've actually been following the dev for a while and I'm just like, yes, kind of thing. So super excited. Super excited. Strategic trapping.
Did you come here? Who all voted for Urban's death? Me, Helgate, and who else?
I did.
You son of a bitch.
What?
What?
I'm the seer, and I can see his footprints right over there. The only way that I can see them is if that yours.
Like it says you can't. They're not plastic. I promise. I'll take pictures of them.
I don't understand the accusation.
Let's hurry up and vote. I gotta
thought you
poop.
said this guy was barbarian.
He is. He's barbarian.
Yeah. I'm the.
One of the seer's abilities is they can track somebody, and if they move
Goji,
at
are you
night-
good? You were walking so slow.
Yes, I'm detective, so I get to move at night.
I don't trust the name Gargle Blaster. Just saying.
So my
It's a
reason
good
for walking
name.
at night.
But
is
welcome
I
in.
get
So I
to do it
play. We're gonna be playing Coral Island after this. This is Evil, a really fun social deduction game that I have had the honor of being able to
explode. Let's do this quick.
to play like while it was in its beta phase and everything like that.
Bladder blast.
The devs are such wonderful people. The people who've worked on this game are super wonderful.
Hey Goji,
and so
what's
I
your
was
role?
super
Can you announce
excited when I saw it
How do you
like
announce your role?
was coming out officially, and so I was like, I gotta play, I gotta show it off again.
I forgot.
It's a game of murder, Michi. I know.
Yeah. So as we're doing that, D, can you announce your role?
Yeah, little D.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Make your argument in 10 seconds. Well, technically less.
Yeah.
I don't want to die.
You're gonna die.
I don't.
I refuse to vote.
I bet it's Beanie.
No, too late now.
Go for me next.
Woo! Hold on. Wait.
I can go pee.
You guys literally just stared at me as I was sleeping.
Maybe.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Totally.
We're gonna take a minute to let everyone do a potty break. Also, guys, this is if you are interested in the game and everything like that, we are open for community members to join. I'm so excited. So Katie, I've been going nuts because I'm excited because of the fact that there's so many farming games and all this stuff and everything coming out. Like Harvestella is coming out soon, and I'm like, oh god. I didn't get to finish Wildflowers yet. And then, whatchamacallit? Hi, Shadow. Bye, Shadow. I see how it is, Shadow. And, I'm still playing Potion Permit, so I'm just like, oh no, my life. Uh-oh. Did that freeze? I got a fatal error. It literally It just literally says fatal error.
Nice. Okay. Okay. What about feral? Did it say feral error?
No, just fatal.
Well, you gotta look at for the feral one. That means your error has become sentient and is going to just rip apart everything it sees. So we're gonna just count the fatal. Oh, okay. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Okay. Okay. Just want everyone to know that no matter what I say or what the screen shows, my chat has decided I am the murderer every single time.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Yeah.
That's fine. Understandable.
Chicken snack accessory? That's so cool.
My game timed out.
Same.
Yep. So
There
I'm
you go.
going to relaunch to see if that fixes the audio issue.
Xbox thing.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll buy the game. Jesus.
I'm twisting my arm here.
Alright. I get it.
I will say, yeah, the Xbox side does have there's a couple issues, and the only unfortunate thing is with fixing stuff, the fixes to the Xbox version take a bit longer.
I figured you gotta go through different channels and different companies.
Yeah, we have to go through Microsoft, and it's some extra hoops that take
Oh.
a moment.
I thought that was a joke.
I learned
No, it's not a joke.
You know, Microsoft is a joke, though. Yeah, you can't say that, but fuck it, I can.
Oh dear.
Sorry.
Oh god.
Frack it. There we go.
It's not that you choose you are the murderer. I'm not the murderer!
Yeah, you told the murderer. Where's Diz? Where's Diz in all this? Is he just watching and not playing? What's going on
I don't
here?
know. We can... Here, I'll DM him real quick.
Do we have a lobby anymore?
I'm making it right now. I'm just adjusting the time.
Ah.
Yeah, I don't have enough time to be a spooky ghost.
Well. Yeah, I've not been a ghost yet.
It's fun.
Great, now I'm gonna die right away.
Or you'll just won't die.
Yeah, if I go the whole night tonight without dying, something's wrong. These are not my type of game.
2 for 3 out of the murderers, so anything.
Yeah, I got the same one 2 in a row. Double theft.
I got the murderer the first time I ever played. I just yelled at my monitor, "I'm a nice person. I'm a nice person."
Yeah, because we couldn't hear it.
Nope.
You're a nice person. You do know
he-
I know you, right?
Goji,
Yeah,
when have I
that's-
ever done anything evil towards you?
Um,
I'm
I'll get to know
shifty
Buck,
eyeing
we'll
on
go
this
through it
one.
again.
I'm hitting X to doubt for this one.
Well, I'm hitting B to deny doubt.
And I'm hitting.
Oh.
Hey, yo, hitting that whiskey. Wait,
don't
are
have
you
that
actually?
button.
Are you actually getting some whiskey?
Yeah, don't tell my roommate.
Yeah,
Wait.
that's mine.
Romantic veggies
I'm
will
gonna
be
get a- I'm gonna get a
running a
glass and
tomato
joining.
farm at some point.
I
Yes,
may or may
except
not
I'm not
just
supposed to have tomatoes.
an entire can of Pringles within the last.
I think we have 2 tomato plants.
Yeah.
Tuesday, how many
It's a-
tomato plants
Oh, I
did we
had caps
plant?
lock on. All right.
Okay. We got we got
caps
1
lock.
tomato plant
Lock it.
and
Yeah.
3 peppers that hopefully the dogs don't murder. A girl can dream.
Alright.
For pouring
Wow.
whiskey, pour it into an empty glass. There you go. Step
Hey,
done.
hey, welcome back, old man. Took you a while to pee.
No, I've been back.
Oh, I've just figured since you didn't join the game yet.
I didn't even know the game was set up.
Yes,
I
yes.
just come in and it's like, everybody love me.
Doing a dance. Doing a dance. Doing one heckin' evil
Coming.
dance. Doing a dance on the table. Because I
Or
can,
just breathing
because
hard, one
I
or the
can.
other. Anyway, we
Doing
go.
a dance,
Oh,
doing a dance, doing one heck of an evil dance. Dance, 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 dance. Oh no, I had to remake the lobby. I had an error.
I'm glad we all have different colors, because if we all had the same color, that would be annoying.
Panera was
Yes,
judging me.
Yellow did it.
Good night, B6. Guys, check out B6.
We're all
Seriously, you will not regret it. Wonderful streamer. Hilarious person. I am very honored to be able to call them my friend. What
Why?
got
'Cause you're-
murdered?
Because you're out of whiskey.
My bottle of whiskey.
Oh.
Oh my god.
I
So-
suspect one person.
Yeah.
Maybe 2 people.
During that last game, I may or may not have annihilated the entire can of Pringles.
I don't think any normal human being cannot not do that.
Cannot.
In such a short amount of time, though.
What?
Careful.
Above
So-
average.
Why is there a noose? Oh, I thought there was a noose up above the bar.
It is.
I mean,
Saying it like it calls it.
Dude, my whole body would fit through that.
I think we're missing.
She's joining. If it doesn't work, continue without. As in, if everyone's joined and ready.
Hi
go
Beam,
on.
how was your
Figure
stream?
my stuff out.
What's?
Did we ever get that shout out for
password?
you?
Yeah, I'm
Hold
just
on.
perpetually joining.
I'm checking real quick.
Oh, click refresh and try join again. I had that.
Yep. I did that. It just might be my.
Lynn, can we get another shout out for High
takes
Beam
just
just in
put a
case?
moment to
I'm not
restart
seeing
the
one.
game.
Yeah, I had to restart the game to find it. It was stupid.
I just feel weird typing.
I get it, Finero. I'm shorter than you.
Get in the hole! When I type it in wrong. Damn it.
Do the thing.
Ah, you're short and you got a big D.
My name's not Big D.
Ah, big D. Yeah, big D. Yeah.
You got this, High Beam. Go, go, go.
Get in there! Where am I going?
This map looks insane. That map looks insane.
What kind of
Diz,
whiskey you
what are you
drinking over
doing?
there?
Me and you were looking for you. Oh, sorry. You just DM'd me. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
What?
Don't worry about it.
It's bourbon, technically. Hotel something. Hotel Bravo, I think.
Hotel Bravo. I must do research.
Okay, no, I'll check what it is. Unless you got it next to you. Oh, you already came in here. Hotel Tango.
Ooh.
The cork top is very tight on it. That's what she said.
That's what she said.
Tasty and don't break the bank. That's what I like.
Oh, shoot. I didn't notice I was the only one not readied up.
And now you will die for it.
Alright, who should I imposter this time? I need to think faster! I'm gonna be Tuesday now. Why is it that when I decide, oh yeah, I'm gonna be Tuesday, it's like, hey, you're gonna be the conspirator. What the heck is this?
You got a big fire right here, big boy.
Running away.
Okay.
I'm running away.
Okay.
What?
I like turtles.
I always
Benny,
end up
quick,
going
quick,
to the
quick,
same.
Quick, Penny, quick!
God damn you, Hellgate.
On my way.
Hold it, joking, federal fire inspector.
Are you Hellgate?
Criminal.
God damn it, I
No.
still can't hear you play.
Oh my god.
Hashtag Tuesday's true
Wait.
nature.
Who's who? Okay, Finny is actually. I hate this. Come with me. Come with me. If it makes you
I'm
feel better, you
Finny.
can't
I
kill.
like guns.
Okay, well that's great. Okay. Well,
Wow.
that was me.
Just wow.
Alright, joking is
Who you
possibly
murdering first this
barbarian,
time? I'm not.
definitely
Wait, this is the
trap.
first time I'm murdering someone. Okay, okay. I don't even know what my abilities are. Oh no. I probably should have read them. Oops.
Detective chicken his own.
I didn't realize that was purple.
Purchase an apple
My
at
bad.
the market.
Never mind, he might
Gonna go
actually
get
be
some
the
apples from the market.
detective.
Mike.
Escape player info, I think.
Fire inspector.
I'm scared. Only because I'm host of the game. I don't want to mess up, but I think so. I'm pretty sure. Hey guys, how do you check? How do you check your abilities?
These nuts.
Press C.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Thank you. Oh wait, this way. Hi Reaper, how are you? Ah. Oh. Dang it! I literally just opened it. Psst. What are we doing?
I think we find the first door that's open and kill the person inside it.
Okay, Vinegar. You do your thing.
No, wait a minute. My door is open. Okay, let's try this. I don't think there's a first door that's open. I was incorrect in my assumptions.
I'm just planting the seeds. You wanted to live in the crawl space? Why? What happened?
Need answer.
Who painted my house?
Joking. I heard you.
Which house is your house?
Take a sip.
My house is this one over
Also,
there.
Fledge, you keep following me like you're trying to talk to me. I hear you talking and I don't hear you.
Just yell across the house.
Yeah.
All right.
we
if
don't
hold
yell
up, if
nice
the
things
detective
because
sneaks
we-
out at night,
Wait, we
can
just
they
went to his
hear
house.
the evil people?
Actually, I don't know. It's a good question. I don't.
May or may not have snuck out at night and heard someone take a sip of something.
Alright, just double checking.
He's either mayor
Uh-oh.
or detective. I'm a detective though, so mayor maybe.
Wait, who said they're the detective?
I believe Hellgate less and less every time he talks.
I think I went the
You
wrong
just
way.
sealed your grave there, son.
Don't you fucking even, cause.
I'm the detective, sir.
You've
Look at my badge.
Mission complete. Oh, damn it.
Oh god.
To be
course,
fair,
mission
there
complete.
can be like doubles, right? I think so.
There could
Yeah.
could be there could be
Look that.
But it says ×1 detective, Mr. Beanie. Let me.
Yeah, Feeny.
It says times two. It says
What
times
did
two
I do?
random, so they could. He
One of our
could
cats
be
crawled
the
between
second
the
detective.
walls.
There
We
could
were
be
having a
two.
panic
Now I'm
about it,
questioning
but we were
you,
all calmed down.
Person
and
who questions
okay,
me.
perfect.
Oh
The
god.
Yeah, see, you're just-
guacamole.
yeah, you're a little
Hello.
drunk,
Thank
aren't
you
you?
for grabbing your
I
bubba.
hear nothing of it besides him yelling in the other room.
No, I was actually very curious.
So that's
I
entertaining.
may or may not have snuck out at night, and I may or not have heard
shit.
someone talking.
I forgot to mute.
Wait,
I don't
I
know if
also
that's
snuck out.
possible.
Why can you only sneak
Oh,
out one time?
Someone didn't mute their mic in Discord.
Yeah, no, that
I
was
heard.
me.
Yeah, we took
Somebody
it.
took a sippy.
I can
Yeah.
Well, I
only
still
ready
blame
up
this
or
person
mute
with the
myself
hat.
at a time.
So what you're saying
I'm
is we
sorry.
should just burn purple.
Just to be safe.
For the love of God, don't do it again.
You're used to it.
I'm Feeny. Love me.
Is that why you changed your
I
name
love
to
guns and
Feeny?
my dogs.
Oh my goodness gracious.
And gaming is amazing. Marauders is my recent addiction.
See, that's a saving grace. I was waiting. I was gonna say, how about Marauders? What do you think about that? Okay, all right.
What the fuck? Why am I in here?
Because I'm the detective, sir, not you.
I'm the
I've gone through
detective, you
school
piece of
and
shit.
training.
Wait.
I've gone through the academy three
why-
times because I
Why
kept
are you on the
failing
innocent
it.
side? You're saying
Yeah.
you should be,
What's
you should
wrong
be
with you,
over
bud?
there.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
I'm new to the game. There we go.
Joke's on
Oh.
you.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna die, aren't I?
No, legit. I am the detective. I'm a detective too.
I'll
I
believe
keep
you
getting
for-
lost.
Yeah, we need badges. Point proven.
Where is? Oh, here it is. Whose house am I going to? This way? This way? Is it this way? Which way is the house? This way? This way. No, wait. This. What do I do? B. Use. Ho ho ho! Lad. Looks like my character pee-peed.
Okay, this time I'm ready.
Okay, I vote that we leave Surly alone because he's already making himself look suspicious.
Ah, that is a good point, yeah. Who's straight across from my front door? I'm wondering about that.
I don't know.
I don't even know where my house is, really. I'm gonna check that out.
Let's think. Huh. I'm not good at this. I'm not good at this. Is everyone alive?
Hi.
Hello.
So myself and Feeny, we resolved our differences. We're friends now.
I see.
Yes, we have.
We showed each other our badges.
Why did...
Yep.
I'm having so many concerns.
Hard badges.
I don't...
There's a lot. There's a lot to unpack there.
No. Do, do, do. Hmm.
Joking's dash showed Barbarian, but I don't know.
Who's?
Is it ready up that you were talking about? Who are we talking about?
Shirley. I'm talking about Shirley.
Oh.
Oh. Wait, what does he do? I can't hear his story over.
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure that he's the mayor.
Just tell him to claim it.
He's not very
Mayoral. Mayorally.
And
Mayoral.
tell him to claim his role.
What'd you call me?
Anyanya, he says.
That's it. That's it. This bridge is closed.
Also,
Oh my goodness gracious.
Orange was outside your
I
home
had
for a
10
while.
minutes to my commute.
Bridge is
You know,
closed.
I believe it. How the hell did you do that?
No, you're not allowed in here. Go talk to the smithy in the middle of the map. He's over. Don't touch the. Stop it! Don't vandalize the bridge. What? Stop it! Stop it! Stop
Did you
it!
just squeeze through?
Did you? Are you playing with your what?
Hello.
No.
Oh.
I guess you can still get through. I gotta go buy another one. Damn it.
Hitty, you shall not pass. Oh, I am the bridge captain.
What?
Okay, this time I'm ready.
Okay.
It only took me 3.
I believe in you. Yes, I have to do something. I'm so scared. I'm sowing the seeds of doubt, chat. This is literally what we are doing. You can loot a player's chest in their home and steal. Oh.
I knew it.
What? It's my house.
No, my shoes are untied. I just knew they were untied.
Oh. Hello. I see. Okay. Reaper, thanks for grabbing your boba. I hope you're having a fun time. I really hope I didn't take the long way.
I just heard a moan in the distance. I don't know where.
I fell off of the stairs.
Sure you did.
Okay.
In real life or?
You know, I wouldn't put it past me for that to happen in real life sometimes.
Oh, somebody's late.
Which makes him guilty.
Oh.
What just happened? What?
What?
He got poisoned. That's poison.
Yes, yes.
No, vinegar.
Sorry, I accidentally locked myself in my home.
Oh, Charlie was the only one that wasn't in here
Nah.
when vinegar got poisoned.
Well, no,
No,
you
because I
poisoned
literally
children.
locked myself in my home.
So-
It's a thing that can happen.
Also, we should probably talk about UB being dead.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. I just
He's
started
just sleeping on
looking.
the job as usual.
So Yubi and it was that Goji dying.
Yes.
You believe I am a
Okay,
barbarian?
no, I will support that. I snuck into his home, rummaged through his desk, I found an envelope that said he may
Wrong.
be a barbarian.
I've been watching outside of Red's house, down this corridor, and by
Donde
Red
está?
Purple.
Oh, hi.
Oh.
Wait, why are you in there?
I don't know, because I locked myself in my house.
I can't hear him, but I don't know why he's in there.
You know, he's my new friend. He's not guilty.
Okay.
Well, I
Why
don't
is
know.
your name Brigitte the Cute?
Cause look at
Oh,
that
cool.
face.
The
That's
system
Fucking
works.
cute. Like, look at that cake.
Okay, that's how you use it. Use the key when you're outside your home, not inside.
Wait, you're the mayor, right?
You
No,
checking
I'm a
stuff?
detective.
Wait.
We've already had this conversation. We're both detectives, apparently.
Oh shit.
I have a book.
Wow, I'm colorblind.
Okay, what does
This
the
guy's
book
a
say?
barbarian.
Oh!
He was the
Did he
seer, but I
poison
believe
himself?
to be him the Wait, he was the barbarian?
No, someone
the
else
barbarian.
probably poisoned him, but I don't know who.
Oh, well,
Hey,
how do we check this one?
come
You
here.
have to get a book.
Great, ready up. Come here.
What are you doing?
Getting a clue.
Oh.
Other detective, come here. Where'd you go?
Ready up. It seems like
You're
they're
not
trying to do something illegal to you right now.
Yeah, I feel probed.
alright, this time I'm not locked in my own home. I'm here, present, and fully aware of what's going on.
Let's kill Green.
What? Why?
Oh,
I love how you
because
just
technically they made
assume
me the
and call me
barbarian.
out.
Okay. Who am I voting for?
My suspicions
right.
are
I don't
laying on
know
Joking
why.
for being the barbarian. But I'm a maybe 60 to 65% sure.
Okay, Real
I'm
Finera, who are
voting.
you voting for?
I voted abstain because I have no idea who to vote for.
Okay, Bubby, who are you voting for?
Vote for ready up.
And why? Give a reason as to why.
Because we only allow pretty people in this village.
Oh! Wow, I am
Okay, well, that
abstaining.
means you're
Got
out.
my vote then.
Wait, Ready Up, did you vote for yourself?
You're gorgeous.
No, I voted for Feeny.
It's so hot, I want to see you on fire.
Exactly. I want to see you on fire. We all allow pretty people,
Can
not
I-
gorgeous people.
Can I just not vote? This means she's always. No, it's
Well,
I think you
not.
can't abstain.
Good luck.
Yeah. Or
I get to be a ghost.
Ah!
to be a
Yeah.
ghost.
I feel terrible, but it must be done. Fingers crossed nothing bad happens to me. Nope. Come on, I can hear him screaming from the other room. Legit hear him screaming from the other room. Is everyone awake? Or alive, I guess, would probably be the better question.
Last night, 2 people came out of Purple's house.
Oh.
Last night, 2 people came out of Dark Purple's house. I'm gonna go check it out.
Oh,
Anyone wanna
dear.
come with?
Oh boy.
Okay, I'll go with you. I'll go with you. Well, I'll hold each other accountable. Let's go.
What's going on?
Well, I'm the detective, but I still suspicious
Your alter
of a little
ego.
goblin running around.
Your alter ego's dead.
Oh,
Where's the body?
who in there?
Is there
Nobody
anyone in there?
but where did they go? They ran this way.
Someone entered.
Maybe they got away.
Oh, I don't trust either
Dark
of you.
Purple
I don't know.
was
I don't know.
detective.
Oh.
So
Wait.
they can move around at night.
Oh. That's fair.
But that means someone was chasing them. Where did they go?
Oh. Okay, let's go find the body, guys.
They can't move very fast, so the body's gotta be close.
Okay, let's
Last I saw them was up here, and they disappeared out of my sight.
let's move in groups if possible. Guys, if I'm dead, it's ready up.
Or orange.
Oh. Brigitte. Are we finding... Hold on. Where's Surly?
I did see him before. But, wait, who said that Goji or whatever, Piss and Vinegar was, bad?
That was... I think... Oh. Okay. Okay. I think it'll be okay. I think it'll be okay. I think I got this, chat. Okay, chat. I don't know if I can pull this off. Is anyone alive? Hi, Shirley. Oh, you're locking your door?
All right.
Okay, let's see.
I've got questions that need answering.
Okay.
Where's that goblin? There he is.
Orange
Hold
was murdered
still, you
last
little
night.
person.
What's happening? Wait.
Oh, I've got my suspicions.
We're still looking for bodies, right?
Yeah, Orange
All
was
right,
over
my
here.
suspicions
I watched them
weren't
get murdered
answered.
in the night.
Oh, okay. Let's go.
I don't know. I got my eye on YouTube. So my suspicions have been confirmed.
What are your suspicions?
This is unfortunate. This may be a case of 2 versus 1.
What? No,
Okay, so we are the 3 that are left. Can you 2 say your, show your, things?
I was right all along. Let the record state before I
can't hear what
die.
he's saying, so...
He's saying that he was right all along. He's been suspecting this for the longest time.
And now it's 2 versus 1, and oh boy.
He says now it's 2 versus 1, and oh boy.
I don't like my odds.
He doesn't like his odds.
I'm gonna go...
Oh, that's awkward.
Yeah, I don't know what to do here.
No one's leaving this until we figure it out.
Alright,
Okay, so my
I'm gonna go check. I think I left the
observation-
stove on.
He's
I don't know
he's
if it works this
he's
way.
running away saying he left the stove on. Do you think it's him?
Yeah.
I know they're the evil ones. Help me.
Yep.
What should we do?
Can I
good
do
luck.
anything? Can I shoot him? What do I do? Give me something good.
I think we have to vote him out.
No, vote each other out.
Okay. Listen, I'm the only way that you guys
maybe
can
this-
hear each other right now.
There. How about that, you two murderers?
It's so
Take
beautiful.
That. All right, I appreciate it. All right, there's two evil people, and
No,
the
but
two evil
it-
people can't kill each other.
They said Goji was evil. I don't know who said it, but someone said Goji was evil.
Yeah, someone said Goji was evil
Well,
before.
I vote joking.
He
was. I inspected your house, and your house showed me nothing. Let me inspect.
I can't pull the trigger to I can't pull the lever for an emergency vote. Burn him. I'm trying. Why am I sleeping? Hello? If you kill one more, can you win? Yeah, but like... We gotta... I'd have to outvote the other one. So honestly, if I wasn't sleeping right now, Guacamole, I could have killed one and then hunted the other one down. Hello? Who's alive? Hello?
It's just us three. It's him. It's the green evil dude.
Figured it out.
Okay.
I'm telling you, it's him.
I feel like he had plenty of opportunity to kill me though.
He's playing the long
Surly,
game.
I have one thing to say.
It's him. It's him. I swear, it's him.
He's saying
He's
it's
the
you.
barbarian. You're not. It's him.
He's saying, ready up, he's saying it's you. Because I know you can't hear him.
I'm the detective. I've done my research. All
100%.
signs point to
I
this
believe
little
it's Tuesday.
green bastard right here. Yeah, look at him running away. Look at him running away.
Why is it telling us? Why is it saying
Please
not
vote.
enough
Please-
votes?
please let
What's
me vote.
happening?
Because it would have
Don't
to be
make me
2 for 1
suspect
vote.
you. Come on. Come
So,
on.
It's yellow.
He's gonna kill me. Don't run away.
We have to find the body. We can't vote again unless we find the body.
There's what about
And does anyone know where? Hold on. Oh no, this is his body. Just kidding. We can't find a body. I can't pull the trigger. The like little thingy thing. The little flippy switch.
And I'll do it.
My fault.
No, I can't. Okay, what's going on? One of you is innocent,
It grinds my gears.
And
can
I
hear him
voted.
Yelling in the other room.
and no one else voted.
He says
so
he
it
can.
makes me think.
He can't hear you.
Makes me think some evil things. If one of you are evil, just kill. Oh, go away. I don't know. I don't trust you.
I mean, that's fine.
Why can't we vote? Why can't everyone should be able to vote? Why is the vote not working?
If I'm asleep again. Okay. Oh, it's locked. Awkward. Bum, 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 bum. Doing the evil dance. Evil, evil dance. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Evil, evil, evil. I can certainly try, Guacamole. Nya-ha-ha-ha. Nya-ha-ha-ha.
I was calling it.
Wrong. I was so wrong.
I was so wrong too.
I was okay. Here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. I was trying to get you guys to vote for each other, so I wasn't responsible. But you guys wouldn't vote for each other apparently. So.
Oh yeah, no.
My next theory
like
would
I
have been,
said,
okay, one of you is not
I called
voting,
it.
so what if I
I
just
knew
accuse
it
the
was
other? Would
you.
the other?
I'm going to come flat out and say it. I poisoned Goji because I'm like, huh, something's weird here.
I just
Of
don't know
course
the
you do.
mechanics of the game.
And I finally decided, oh, wait a minute, I can create an antidote. I created an antidote, and then it's like, please use the antidote in the house that you want to... It's like, oh, God, I'm dead.
Yeah, you had
That's
to
why
put
I
it in
ran up
your.
to the
You had to.
front. This-
You have to put in your potions pot.
Your cold
the
drink.
bartender can
We
be
have two
active.
orange people.
Yeah, it's okay.
okay.
I'll just
Oh,
pick
okay.
one or the other.
Okay, randomize.
Hey,
this.
UB,
That's just-
when
that's
can we
just
get
your preferred
Swifty?
Oh no.
Sorry, what?
When can we get Swifty? When is there a barkeep?
Oh, I don't know if you've noticed, but the game is rated E now.
Oh, I did not notice that.
E
Yeah.
for E.
Notice how
serve
there's
soda?
there's no blood too anymore. So
Oh, you're right.
yeah. So I don't know if we're ever gonna get a barkeep.
Yep. No barkeep.
I mean,
mom
this
on
can be a
installing.
milk bar.
Yeah, what about a soda jar?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
could have
I guess.
juice,
Maybe.
grape
Mercy
juice.
This could be like Weenie Hut Jr.
Asking for a refund.
Why don't you just
Yeah,
put a
I'm
chef
a
back
goofy
there?
refund on this
Goober,
free game.
yeah. You're a goofy goober.
goober.
Yeah.
Can't you just
Yeah.
put like a chef back there or something?
Goofy, 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 goober. Yeah, maybe.
I had to get rid of Hellgate.
Yeah.
Oh, we know.
You had me screaming.
I know. I was giggling. Autumn's asking, when is the M-rated version coming out with blackjack and bartenders?
Blackjack and hookers.
I second that.
That's the
I found
sequel.
Bender.
Evil 2, the Evil Neen.
The evil.
Yeah, and instead of dying, you just it's like
Explode.
it's like strip.
Oh.
So like
No!
when people
God.
vote,
Oh,
you
dear.
strip.
Okay, so I'm gonna
Yeah,
give you
and
guys.
if you follow me, this room over here will have all the hookers.
This is the sexatorium.
Is that us?
Oh no.
This is the
When can I pre-order?
Oh no. Okay.
Um,
Wait.
coming 2025.
Wait. Okay. I'm gonna give everyone an option. We can do one more, or I can switch game.
You're
I mean,
swatting
you're the
yourself?
streamer.
I don't. Yeah, I don't.
No,
I
I
don't have a
no.
vote in this.
I gotta. I need to play Coral Island too, so I'll do one more game. We'll do one more game.
Helge, you want to
damn
play
it,
Marauders after? You want to play Marauders
Yeah.
after?
Yeah.
How I
I'm-
feel whenever Hellgate says he'll play Marauders with me.
Yeah.
This is my
Yeah.
name now.
I think I've played more Marauders with you, Urban, than I have with Hellgate.
This is how I feel when I hear that.
To be fair, he's been working a lot, so he can't.
Oh gosh. Well, how I feel whenever I hear that.
To be fair.
Nice.
Oh boy.
Cha-ching.
Jump noises.
Ja freaking
Oh, you're getting the.
Jump noises.
Yeah. Okay, wait. Jump for me. Do a jump.
Wait, quiet. You might level up. No, it wouldn't be fair. If you do enough jumps, you get an extra life.
Why
Those are
is this still
noises.
happening? Okay.
Oh,
No.
damn it. Pressed too much.
Have you ever had a dream that you had you could do so him to do you so much you could do anything?
What are you doing to my house?
I'm checking your desk.
Oh. You like my statue?
Where is it?
Look at my cool. Look at my statue.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Goes back to my. Oh, that's cool. All right. You're gonna shut.
Are
me
you the
up?
mayor?
That's...
Or not?
I don't want to say anything yet. I don't know.
I'm just asking.
I mean, it's
'cause
just us. It's
that-
just us. It's just us. Yeah. Yeah. I'm the mayor.
Okay, because that's like the card that pulled up.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, I'll back you up.
Okay. Okay. Thanks.
Have you ever had a dream?
Oh
I'm
no.
gonna it's okay. I'm gonna stop now. Okay. So you're a detective. So you need badass music while you move around. Don't worry. It's copyright free. Roam this town.
Why are you still Finero's name? How does the search one work? Oh no. I probably should have bought something. Autumn, I can't murder anyone. Best I can do is poison. So if you tell me to poison someone, I'll do it. But then I gotta do a quest so I can make poison.
So.
No.
What?
No, it wasn't me.
No.
What?
Well, it
Well-
wasn't me, man.
Oh. Well, that's weird. I always accuse him.
Woody, you gotta back me up on this.
Somebody fucking attacked me last night.
UB, I just watched UB murder.
No, I didn't.
He
Don't go
straight up went up
flipping
the
this on me.
steps and shanked him.
He pretended to murder the turn it on me.
Well, Jokin's the one I always accuse, so I don't know what to do.
Yeah, and
UB.
Goji's also dead, so that's kind of a situation.
Why don't we just
UB.
vote for Fed? It's not me, Hellgate. Get your thunder thighs out of here.
UB says
So
he's
who
the
did you
mayor.
attack too?
Apparently, I attacked innocent person here. Which we can only assume that they're innocent.
No, I gotta figure out what the
Because-
guard does. Hang on.
Guard stabs people.
Well, I think everyone stabs people.
Stab
Hang on.
people when they enter
Guard
my
legit
room
stabs
without
people.
Permission.
Like, the guard legally
Also,
stabs people.
which of you fucks
Oh,
is
leak.
a seer because you blinded me?
Well, I guess we'll never know.
UB, I
I'm-
straight watched him shank someone.
I'm
No,
the
you didn't.
detective, so I don't know.
I'm also a detective.
Well, when
Yeah,
I pulled
now
up one of
things are
UB's
getting
cards,
weird
it said
now.
mayor.
Yeah.
You're a fucking liar.
Check my stream. Check my stream and tell me I'm a liar.
I am the mayor.
It's him.
Not
I
to my
swear,
bedroom,
I
at
put that on
least.
mine and Mitchie's relationship.
Oh, I guess I'm legally contracted to put my vote here.
You have what?
He's not a mayor. No, don't fucking believe him. No.
Someone's gonna defend him. No one's gonna defend. I thought everyone was entitled to the right to defense. I don't know.
But that was a fake claim.
Oh boy.
It wasn't his ability claim. So I think that's okay.
This game.
Well, so when you're the mayor, there's like the regular claim that you can do, which is like you hit 1 and then you pick a role there, right? And then there is the mayor claim, which makes it all sparkly and stuff.
Okay.
UB's dead, Autumn. I can't poison him anymore.
Well, I still think you had a right to defense.
No. I straight watched him shank someone in the throat.
I gotta figure out these arrows. Hang
It was right here.
I'm
like
not
I came out of
gonna
my house,
lie.
went around the corner, and he was like, "Bam, bitch!"
I'm not gonna lie, I kinda saw it, but I didn't see who did it, so it was either you or him.
Oh, wonderful.
Finero, what are you?
I'm the guard. I just
But-
stabbed somebody to death because they tried killing me.
Oh.
I didn't kill them. I tried.
Guess I should do detective work. But I'm questing. I'll do my job in this next 15 seconds. 12. I think I can do it. Yo.
The fuck do you think you're doing in here?
I'm checking your desk! There's a lot of people dead. It's a very proactive killer. I'm gonna see. We're gonna see who's dead. Ah! Hello?
Delegate, you there?
I'm staring
Yes, I'm
at
here.
him.
I fucking saved your life.
Oh.
Somebody was trying to break into your house. And it's the one I'm staring at.
What? What? Where is Surly's house?
Wouldn't you like to know?
No, I want to check their desk. Aren't you also a detective? Shouldn't you be checking the desk? They're both pulling up guard. How does this ability work? Oh, okay. I have concerns. Can I use abilities? Do you guys think I can use an ability? Ooh! No! You guys can't see it, but I'm squinting. I'm just slowly dying. It's fine. No, Surly! I knew it was him! I couldn't move.
The sigh.
You lied to me.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It was a full-on lie. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Goji, what happened to you?
First night, I was just stabbed.
Beanie.
I'm like, I'm the mayor.
I
I am
believe in you.
dead.
I believe in you,
Beanie.
Hellgate.
Okay.
I'm scared.
Did we figure out what urban was yet?
I want to believe in them. Hi, party time, guys. Brace yourselves. We're gonna play Coral Island after this.
Have you bought
I know a lot of you were waiting for it. I'm sorry. So what we'll do is
No.
that after this round, we're gonna take a small potty break, and then
I have not yet.
Hellgate, you left Finero alone. No, no, no.
Hello.
Hello.
How we do? I'm dead. Party time. No, I'm good. I'm good. Hellgate hasn't found
I
my
haven't seen Minchie.
body. Not Autumn took an axe to the head.
It's early.
Is it? What proof you got?
I'm poisoned.
Is there a
'Cause he's
way
the
if
only
you're a
one
ghost to like
Oh,
observe
yep.
people, or do you just
Let's
gotta
go for
run
that, then.
around and find them and follow them?
I just
You
follow.
can.
No, I'm
Well, if you go
detective.
back to the spirit world,
Urban
there's
was
a
barbarian,
an NPC you can talk to get one of two abilities, either the
I mean,
dash
he failed to
or a
appear.
teleport, and it'll teleport you to different
That's
players,
not,
or
I
the dash
lost
will just like
track
kind
of
of
the
dash you really
location.
quickly
I
around
don't
the
know
map.
where I was going. I'm new to the game.
Ah,
You would
Same.
kill a new player.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah,
It's a very toxic community, I'm telling you.
this is adult Among Us. In a sense, yeah.
Well,
Burn, baby.
But better.
Burn.
Okay.
Disco Inferno. Burn, babe.
So I feel really bad for poisoning Mitchie.
Oof.
Surly tried poisoning me.
Maybe, yeah, I did.
I got stabbed when I was gonna go tell people that there's a stabber around.
I tried, right?
No.
Okay, who did I stab that first night?
Oh, it was me. I was terrified.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to blind you. I thought you were getting attacked and trying to just run away.
I got the Yanni emote.
Did you also? No, wait, no, I just attacked Urban twice. Okay.
But that is it for tonight.
Well, that was a lot of fun.
Thank you guys for playing.
GG's.
Yes, I really like
Thanks
this
for the
game.
invite.
That's
I
good.
had so much
Yeah, we play more eventually. I will make sure to keep announcing it on the Discord whenever we're gonna get into shenanigans for it.
Shenanigans.
Yeah, shenanigans.
Good night. Yeah.
Bubby, you're muted. He's like talking in the other room.
I'm making so many jokes and shit.
And they were all fantastic
yeah, they
jokes
were-
that we would be just
I
doubled
mean,
over and trying.
I am applauding you. I
10 out
am
of 10.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Urban, I
doing
straight up
my
bought a
best ball clap.
I bought the tripwire on the first night. Is what
Yeah,
something's
I
gonna
had-
happen here.
I had a
Yeah.
tripwire up first night.
How do you use the tripwire? I could not get it to work.
It's
Go
just
into your
set.
house.
It's set on a map.
Yeah,
Oh,
someone
wait,
has to
no,
go
you
into
have
your
to-
house.
Yeah.
You have to hit. You have to actually click use on.
Yeah,
it
you
in
actually
the
have to
inventory.
use it now. Yeah.
But
Oh,
while
geez.
you're not asleep, you got to use it right away.
Correct,
Got it.
correct. So you go
So-
into your house or right away in the morning, something like that. You use it in your inventory in your house.
This game is 300% time management, 400% resource management.
I'll be honest, I was just
60%
running around
panic.
observing
I'm
people.
just happy I stopped crashing.
And
Yeah,
about
that's fair.
2% new car smell.
Yeah.
But it was a
I
lot
like your
of
question
fun.
at the end. Would you really kill a new player? Yes.
You
straight
both,
up
they
yes.
just, they just did not
That's what
hesitate.
I have.
I couldn't stop laughing.
I got accused right off the bat. Where are you going? I said, I don't know, sightseeing. I'm surprised I didn't die that round.
I mean, you could have
Because it's
been.
the new player thing, you know?
Oh, it's
Okay, thank you guys
So you
for
get one, that's it.
playing. It was nice meeting you.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know, 8% chance that you'll probably invite us again. So it's
No,
whatever.
higher chance. Goji's like, I got some cool people. I said, cool. And he didn't lie. So there we go.
If Goji vouches, it's real.
No, that is false. 100%.
I don't know what you're
Oh,
talking
yeah.
about.
Beavis.
Yeah.
Goji, actually, if you guys are strummers, just let Hellgate know. He'll do shoutouts. I gotta go potty.
No, I
Ew.
don't. I don't
Girls
stream.
pee?
There's,
Yes.
Girls don't do that.
There's
Sure.
Goji, tell Hellgate if they're lying. Thank you for hanging out.
there's-
No. They
there-
stream
there-
with me, but they do not stream themselves. No.
there's no
Oh,
nudity
okay.
clauses on most streaming areas, so I can't do it.
I see.
Working that 9 to
Okay.
5.
Well, just shout out Goji then. All right.
9 to 5. Yeah.
Thank
And
you.
then also
Moving-
Urban. So
moving
Goji
channels.
and UB. Okay. Bye. All right, guys. I will be right back. I really actually gotta go potty. It's legit a thing. I promise. So let's hang out for a minute, and we're gonna start up Coral Island. Room purge. Thank you. That was I'm so upset with you, Finero.
All right, so you guys are.
You better clip
clear,
it, Finero.
But I don't wanna alarm you guys, but you're both at 0%.
I mean, that's just how I live my life. So.
Okay. Well, if you would like to
Here,
That's
if
the
anyone
wrong
needs help,
cell.
I'm
I'm
right
by
in the middle of
myself.
the map. Just come on over,
Michi,
and
got
I
you.
will.
I mean,
I will
Yay!
protect you.
Thank you. Bobo!
Michi, don't worry.
Why are you standing in the hallway? You waiting for me to read what Ziv said? Okay, Tuesday, I'll read it. My titty got sandpapered. Oh my goodness gracious, game over. Look at this cutie patootie Mewtwo, you two. Excuse me as I sob. Someone please start to plan my funeral, for I am dying of cuteness. Oh my gosh, look at the sheep. It goes bah. And the cows go moo. Good yum 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 yum.
Do it now. Do it now. It's gonna be the new thing. You clip it, and I'll send it over to Justice Pronto. Tomorrow, it will be a new sound command.
Oh, no.
It's happening. It's over for you.
Are you hacking?
Who's
Bobo?
hacking?
He's in. He's in.
Wow.
That was really fast
Hacker.
typing.
Hacker man.
Wait,
We're writing an essay
Wait,
while
does
typing.
Does this work for you? I'm not.
Suffering. We're all having fun. This is fun.
Don't know how to drive.
It's a pinball. Oh my god, who would have known balls are dangerous on the road? Do the nails on glass thing? No, just make the sound effects with your mouth. Okay. Click, click, says the pen. Click, click. It's cracked and everything. Poor, I'm so sorry. I apologize now, Little John. That was not how that was supposed to come out.
Oh, were you supposed to
That's
be
why,
like Little John, like what? Like Little John?
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh no.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it turned into something completely different. We don't
can't even
have
do
to
that.
clip that. That doesn't have to be a thing. We're just gonna move on.
Who's still alive with me?
Bum, 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 bum. Just gonna scroll down because I don't want the notifications. I'm just trying to clear the notifications. And I'm just scrolling and flipping through all the pages because of all the notifications. Did they even go away? No! I was flipping through the wrong place. And clip it at least. Send it out to the world now! Don't send it out to the world! Oh no. I don't see
You
the
also
stick.
had a lighter on you too?
He should have, yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, there's a lighter next to your flashlight. I just don't see the stick.
Could have yeeted it.
I might
That's
have
true.
yeeted it. I might have hit G instead of F
You
in my
know,
panic.
that's fair. It was running up to you guys pretty swiftly. I don't know where the
Yeah.
stick is though. I found a cup. Sometimes a Pokemon spawns and I just sit there. I'm like,
Did you know that he
I
has a
don't
brother?
know. He has a brother?
Mm-hmm.
The
It's Lickety.
Lakitu?
Yeah. Look at these nuts!
Lickety. Oh, come on! No! No! No!
God damn it. Oh.
Look at you all
Need
little
more
cute face,
vodka.
Debbie. Welcome to stop. I'm sorry. I'm laughing so hard because B6 said to me, "Hey, is it okay if I build a ship?" And he built Naruto Sasuke. Because, you know, shipping. Get it? I haven't been on since before, like, and I didn't get to see this. Oh my god.
Your current sanity is at 0%.
Oh, that's
Nice.
cool.
Nice.
That's
Speed.
this
I mean,
is.
you can only go up from here.
Oh
Godspeed.
god, what's the move? Oh, that's a Joker. Okay, we're gonna just. It's
The
hunting.
moon?
Is it hunting? Is it hunting?
Cool.
It is. There's.
Keep.
I can't. I don't want to pull trigger. Oh, it's touching thing. Oh,
Okay.
it's touching. Can I? Still lying, I see. I'll expose your little scheme. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Is that what you were looking for, Mouse? Is that was that what you're looking for? Room per ghost. Thank you. That was I'm so upset with you, Finero.
All right, so you guys are.
You better clip
clear.
it, Finero.
But I don't wanna alarm you guys, but you're both at 0%.
I mean, that's just how I live my life, so.
Okay. Well, if you would like to
Here,
That's
if
the
anyone
wrong
needs help,
cell.
I'm
I'm
right
by
in the middle of
myself.
the map. Just come on over,
Meet you,
and
got
I
you.
will.
I mean,
I will
Yay!
protect you.
Thank you. Ah! Bobo!
Meet you, don't worry.
Why are you standing in the hallway? You waiting for me to read what Ziv said? Okay, Tuesday, I'll read it. My titty got sandpapered. Oh my goodness gracious, game over. Look at this cutie patootie Mewtwo, you two. Excuse me as I sob. Someone please start to plan my funeral, for I am dying of cuteness. Oh my gosh, look at the sheep. It goes bah. And the cows go moo. Yum, 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 yum.
do it now. Do it now. It's gonna be the new thing. You clip it, and I'll send it over to Justice Pronto. Tomorrow, it will be a new sound command.
Oh, no.
It's happening. It's over for you.
Are you hacking?
Who's
Bobo?
hacking?
He's in.
Wow.
That was really fast typing.
Hacker man.
Wait,
We're writing an essay
wait,
while
does
typing.
Does this work for you? I'm not
Suffering. We're all having fun. This is fun.
Don't know how to drive. It's a pinball. Oh my god, who would have known balls are dangerous on the road? Do the nails on glass thing? No, just make the sound effects with your mouth. Okay. Click, click, says the pen. Click, click. It's cracked and everything. Poor, I'm so sorry. I apologize now, Little John. That was not how that was supposed to come out.
Little John, like what? Like Little John?
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It turned into something completely different. We don't
can't even
have
do
to
that.
clip that. That doesn't have to be a thing. We're just gonna move on.
Who's still alive with me?
Bum, 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 bum. Just gonna scroll down because I don't want the notifications. I'm just trying to clear the notifications. And I'm just scrolling and flipping through all the pages because of all the notifications. Did they even go away? No! I was flipping through the wrong place. And clip it at least. Send it out to the world now! Don't send it out to the world! Tuesdays! When I was going potty, she ran into the office and started typing. Oh my goodness. We are going on a candle date though. Okay. Good night, Tuesday. Oh my gosh. You had a 50% chance of getting it right. That's fair. Extremely fair. I don't see
You
this.
also had a lighter on you too?
My tummy was doing a heckin' murder. It was trying to murder me. Just like, what is happening? Super excited. This is probably gonna be super loud. Hopefully it doesn't murder our ears. Our earballs. Ears. Ear? Okay. I wonder if I can use controller. Let's see. Data process. Agree. Okay. Nope. No. Eh. Right. Got it. Okay, so it has to be mouse and keyboard. Got it. Down. Have the music. I think it's fine. Are you guys as excited as I am? I'm gonna take this part off. Oh my god. Everyone play cool.
Casey!
They don't know we're awkward yet. Oh my gosh, Casey, how are you?
For you. Yeah, and then it immediately drops straight back down to 8 and freezes.
Thanks, Lynn. I love that. We may move slow, but don't panic, because this is a raid. Hi, Netchan.
So
Hi, Casey.
I want to try and make
Hi,
like
Eclair.
a test character and.
How are you guys? I'm so excited. I literally am just about to start Coral Island. Welcome in. Heard of this game? I've been keeping an eye. I didn't want to get sucked in. I mean, that's fair. That is extremely fair, Mouse. But welcome. You get to watch. You get to watch this. I mean, look at this. Look at that chicken. Yakuza Netchan, hello. Casey, thank you so much for the raid, guys. If you do not know who I am Witty Michi, a variety streamer that focuses very heavily on cozy content. So you'll find me playing a lot of farming games like Coral Island, Stardew Valley, things like that. Currently my obsession is Potion Permit. And then potentially Coral Island will also be sneaking its way into our streams. We'll see. Right now we're just going to be seeing essentially my first reactions to everything. Clips are very much encouraged and would help me a lot, mostly because of the fact that I am planning to do a first impression video of Coral Island for YouTube. So this will help me if you guys see anything cute or anything fun, stuff like that. Yes. Let's see. Been so looking for... I first heard about it over a year ago. I've been wondering how it was coming out. Yeah, I was so excited when I first saw it, and then I've been following the devs since. Glad to see you too, Yakuza Netchan. If we're able to, can we also get a shout out for Yakuza Netchan and Nawaria? Real quick. And then we'll get started. So welcome guys. How was your stream? I see that it was sorry, my tummy did a thing. I see that you were playing some games and demos. What were you playing? Also, guys, if you need to get up, stretch, this counts for both Casey and everyone that came in on the raid. If you have to get up, stretch, go potty, get a snack, walk your dog, walk your cat, walk your pet, rock, go ahead and make sure you do so. I am here for the cozy vibes and to hang out and chat it up with my community. Either way, I am here for you guys, so you do not have to worry about any pressure to be super duper present. You know, I exist. That is what I do. Knowing these games, they'll take us 4 hours to get past the tutorial. I know, right, Mouse? To prevent me from breaking my PS5, it turned into just chatting. What happened? What were you playing? Let me get these shoutouts for Yakuza Netchan as well. And Noaria.
And that he'll never. Oh damn! What happened?
Oh snap!
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Snap!
whoa. Holy hell!
Holy
What did I
guacamole!
just witness? Oh my god! I was getting kind of sleepy.
You
as
witnessed
a
a
snake, but
murder.
Holy hell! I'm awake now. Oh my god, Judge! I didn't know you could move that fast, sir.
What is red passion? Blue sky. Rudy and Lemon,
Judge, you
do we
did a
have
murder. They
forest
did a
green?
murder. What's happening, Noaria?
I was being facetious. I was being facetious.
Oh my. Guys, if you don't know Yakuzuna-chan, Noaria, and Casey, you should definitely check them out. Super wonderful streamers. I love their faces. Noaria and Yakuzuna-chan definitely have those cozy vibes. I haven't been able to catch Casey's streams quite yet, but Casey is super amazing and fun to talk to, so I'm pretty sure you will not be disappointed. I need this chill stream. Oh, well, you're always welcome, Casey. It was Super Meat Boy. I cannot play platformers. I legitimately cannot play platformers. Oh man, I feel your pain just hearing it. New game. Oh my gosh. Alright guys. Set a timer. It is currently 8:41. Let's see how long this takes me to create my character. We have so many options. I am not amazing at platformers and sports. Mouse, you get that out of here. Best part of any game. It is. It really is. Okay. Wait, I'm not that big. Okay. See. See. Wait. What's the... Oh, I see. Okay. Alright. I was like, what's the difference? There we go. Body meat. My bahonga donga's vanished. Oh, okay. Fascinating. I wanted to see where this would take me. Perfect. So you're like boobages. Get affected more by the body mass situation than your buttocks. Buttocks does get affected, but you're going to have to go a little bit further on the slider. I see. Okay, I understand. I understand. Your hips too. My hips don't lie, Mouse. They don't lie. Not at all. Okay, next. The face. How many eyebrows we got? I mean, we have 2 eyebrows. But I mean, like, how many styles of eyebrows do we have? This looks like... These eyebrows are the eyebrows you give someone when you're like, oh, sweetie. No. Sorry. These are some thick boy eyebrows. Okay, so 4 styles. Okay, I see. I see. Some people have 1 eyebrow. You know, that's fair, Mouse. I'm sorry. That was inconsiderate of me. I should have taken that into consideration. Okay, I'm torn between 1 and 2. I mean, 3 is nice and all, but the curve is a little bit much. Okay, I'm gonna stick to 1. Customize. I can customize my eyebrow. This is wild to me. I just want dark eyebrows. Okay. I bet their battle cry is Unibrows Unite. No. Alright, how how many? Okay, so 4 styles. I think there's gonna be 4 styles each. So we have eyes. I mean, obviously we have eyes. What is? I'm not good at this. Okay, so that determines. So 1 has thicker eyelashes than 2. 3 is a little smaller, and it looks like you get some shadow. It's hard to tell. Okay. Okay, I see. All right. So the okay. Interesting. I mean, it's a little hard for me to decide because is there makeup? Like, if there's makeup, then that'll probably affect... Let's hairstyle. No. I don't think there's makeup. So I'll probably stick to 1. Just because I tend to lean more towards having bigger eyes in games. Oh, that's a cute nose. Nope. Number 4 is a bit pointy. I'm torn. I'm torn. It's gonna take forever, guys. This is gonna take forever. How many minutes has it been? It's been 5 minutes and we're still on the face. This is fine. We already know the reality is I'd probably take longer if there were more options. Because you have to look at every single option before making a decision. I can tell they're trying to maintain an art style, trying to stay on model, which is a term that's used in animation to keep drawings unified for audience identification. Oh. I'm glad that I'm making you laugh, Casey. I didn't even know color customization coming soon. Nice. So that means potential lipstick option, maybe? I didn't even know that was a thing, Mouse, until you said something. Alright, my jaw. Oh, my jaw. My jaw! Oh my, look at these chiseled features for my jaw. This is even more chiseled slightly. Okay, let's be honest here, guys. I do have a round face. I have not changed any of the styles. I've literally picked style 1 for all of it. I mean, I was kind of torn on the nose between style 1 and style 2. I have not made any changes to the original character. You know what? Just to be different. Boom. Style 2. Tempe! What are you doing up so late, Tempe? Hi, Tempe. Welcome to Coral Island. We'll keep it simple. 4 options each means folks can easily put characters together. Gamers, oh my god, choices! Schoolwork, I'm so sorry. Well, I hope that I can keep you company in a positive way, Tempe. Check in on my Twitch. Oh, you're so sweet. Guys, can we get a shout out for Tempe? Tempe, you are so sweet. If you guys haven't checked out Tempe, she is amazing, adorable. One of my newer friends in life, and she is a new member of the community. Wonderful person.
I was more of a Powerpuff Girls kind of kid.
I love you too, Tempe. Just Google the different ways the animation directors drew Flynn from Adventure Time and you'll understand what I mean. Oh, okay. It might make it easier for them, right? Oh my gosh, hairstyles! There are 8 total. Tempe, this is literally me making a character right now. We're not... Progress is being made, slowly but surely. It's fine. So why does my hair have to be short? I hope that they add more hairstyles over time. I mean, we're still in early access, so this is fine. But I'm just saying that, like... I would love for longer hair to be a thing in the future. So, like, literally. This is just how I feel right now. It's welcome to Coral Island, where you have short, not so short, slightly not as short. We're getting there. Oh, here we go. A little bit longer, and still keeping the hair off the shoulder, and we're still not quite touching the shoulder, and still short. Seems like those are my options for my hairstyles. And that's okay. Hi, Cassie! Oh, Cassie is testing our fate. The puppies are on the hunt for tweets, and they are giving you the puppy eyes. You begin your search for the tweets that the puppies are begging for. How many tweets do you find? Exclamation mark, roll to find out. I think once more progress has been added, they'll add all sorts of variety. Yeah, no, for sure, for sure. Foxmouse gets an 18. That's the one thing that drew my attention, the diversity in the cast. Oh yeah, no, that's one of the things that I was excited about seeing. Cassie gets an 11, Nawaria gets a 3, Casey gets a 6. 5 treats is a nice number. It is. It's a very nice number. The doggie's just 8. So I like that I like the sliders for the hair. I think that that's a nice touch. I can't change the... Oh, there it goes. I'm trying to get like a rosy pink. You guys feel like this is a little on the rosy side? Like a rose goldy kind of pink? Like a dusty rose? I guess maybe a little darker. So no treats for puppy. No, not right now, Cassie. They got a big treat technically because they ate. I feel really critical about this stuff, but at the same time, if you expect me to be playing this game for 200 hours, you better let me customize. I mean, yeah, for sure. So I think that this is great that like there's that slider for, because sometimes I get frustrated with the hair colors. I'm like very limited, you know? I need to buy them. Oh, you're too sweet. Ooh, different color overall. I'm wondering if I want to keep it simple. Because my hair is already pink, so I don't really need to have pink overalls, you know? Alright, so let's do... Okay, we have the gray and black. I'm assuming this is supposed to be like black and white. Or the brown. Those are the 3 I'm looking at. So let me do a poll real quick for you guys. Brown, black, gray. We'll put it down for 3 minutes. Starting the poll. Pick my overalls. Stop. This is too cute. I'm so excited for. Yeah, I'm really excited too. Go ahead and vote, guys, so I know which outfit to pick. I'll keep clicking through them so you can see. the difference. Like, I know it's early access, but like I feel like I really end up liking a lot of early access games, so I'm curious as to see how much is available. Like for in terms of like storyline and everything like that. Like how much more they're planning on adding to it. Whether or not it's like the storyline is done or mostly done, and then they'll just add more stuff like cosmetics wise, you know, things like that. Like and if they like put DLC in the future. Oh, Black and Gray are tied right now, guys. There could also be more outfits in game. Oh, that's true. I know they did that with Sandrock. There's like 4 extra hairstyles once that opens up. That's true. So, someone's really wanting brown. I'm literally just clicking through so that way you guys can still see it as it goes. Someone really wants the brown overall. Listen, I have feelings. Is that you, Katie? I mean, the brown ones are cute. I voted for brown, maybe. Oh my gosh, Cassie and Katie. I feel like too, though, one of the things I'm curious about is seeing other people's characters, like what they decide to create, like which, because like even though there was only like 4 choices for each little category, that's still 4 choices with each category that people are going to be mixing and matching, you know? Maybe Katie is a helper. Katie is always a helper. So like it's like you're mixing and matching all these different things, so like your characters, all of our characters are gonna always look slightly different, just a little smidge slightly different, you know? We got brown. All right, brown overalls it is. You would have gone with the green one. Yeah, see, mouse knows. But like I figured since I already had the pink in my hair, I could go with a neutral for outfits. Yay! Yeah! Because the pink... Oh, yeah. No, that's fair. But I like balancing. Like, so maybe it's because I was a cosmetologist for so long. I believe in like having like a neutral color with like pops of color. So it would be like browns and blacks and grays and stuff like that. And then you like add little pops of color here and there. But that's just because that's what's more comfortable for me. Why did I type my actual name? Ignore that. Michi. Miss. Farm name. Oh no. Farm name. I didn't think I'd get this far. Usually you play the game a little bit and then you can name your farm. Let's name the farm Boba Cafe. Oh dear. How about I'll meet you halfway. Mouse. We're gonna put the Witty Boba. So it's Witty Boba Farm. Hopefully they add the word farm at the end, because I've done this before in like Stardew and Harvest Moon, where I'll be like something farm. And then it'll be like, oh, are you so-and-so from the, you know, farm? You have a problem? Never. Kitten, shh. It's okay, kitten. Are you still playing? I am still playing Dreamlight Valley, Cassie. I use it as my wind down game. I'm doing good, kitten. We are... How many minutes has it been? 20 minutes, almost 20 minutes later. Finalizing my character. Yeah, so like I'd have incidents because I think okay, so my obsession was to name my my farms Kokoro or Starlight, which is funny because I'm obsessed with Starlight charity. Anyways, so it would be like Kokoro farm because I put farm in it, so it would have farm twice, and I have to be careful. 20 minutes of character creation, a new record for Michi. Kitten, there was only 4 choices for each category. I think that it's a normal record if you think about it, if we do the math. If there's a way to change skin color and body type later, you never know how your character will look in game. That's fair. We'll see. Okay. Give me a second. You leave Pokio to start a new life on Coral Island. Oh my god, that's a chicken boat. This game was catered to me, I think. It's like they said, look, this is what Witty Michi likes, and this is how we're going to make our game. A little kitten! Alright, let me pull in my voice acting potential. I don't do men voices, so bear with me. Hello, Michi! Welcome back to Coral Island, your new home. It's been a long time, Michi. Good to see you again. Get in! No! You just have to wing it. I can't remember the last time we had a visitor. I trust you had a wonderful journey with Mr. Wataru. It was safe and comfortable. Great, I expected nothing less from Mr. Wataru. He's the best sailor you could ask for. You must be quite tired from the journey. Let's head over to your new place. That's part of why I started over in Sandrock. The lighting and character creation was different from lighting in town, so my character looks super pale. No, that's fair. It's extremely fair. T! This did just come out today, and you know me, I'm addicted to these kind of games. How are you, T? Everyone say hi to T. If someone can get T a shout out, I would be very, very grateful. If you're lucky, that is an excellent enough. Oh my gosh, I didn't. How are you doing, T? Okay, let me find another male voice in my repertoire. I don't have any male voices. I'm panicking. Don't worry about it. All right, the floors are done. This is the best I got. Oh my, what a coincidence. Good, been doing some shopping. I have a wedding in a bit, over a week, so buying things. Oh, like a wedding that you're attending, or a wedding that is like your okay. See, I don't know if you could like see like imagine the math numbers happening on around me. This is my kind of game already. I know, right, Cassie? I am dangerous for your wallet, Cassie. I'm so sorry. Okay, hold on. No, I can't tab out. I can't tab out. I want to give T a shout out. I used to do hair for weddings. Fun fact. I stopped because being it was getting very stressful for me. Yeah. So I loved doing it. I loved being part of it. It's just that like running that kind of business was getting very stressful for me. Like I wasn't as passionate about it as I am with content creation. What was that? This art style is so cute. What the heck? I know, right, Tempe? Tempe, are you getting ready for bed? I'm just checking on you. Guys, check out T. Super amazing streamer. Plays a lot of fun games. There's this one that looks like air hockey / soccer. I think it's called Omega Strikers that I've been seeing them play lately.
Harvesting? I do
Thanks,
need for
Lynn.
harvesting. Oh. Here's the game yet? Can't. I made a video, but it's uploaded, but it's not live yet. For this game, and at the end,
Oh,
you're
you're
like,
okay,
that's
Lynn.
cool, Tino, but where's Hirokantaro? Not Frost Howdy. And I
Oh,
said, when I beat this
do-do-do-do.
game with all characters, I would play Hirokantaro. We had 2 out of 30. What you should do, Cons, is search this game up a lot, and
massive Disney vibes, like Lilo and Stitch kind of Disney vibes, because I'm getting that a little bit too. Yes. Okay, perfect. See, this is why we're friends, T. We understand each other. Yes, Lilo and Stitch. She could be the mom. Yeah, for sure. She could definitely be the mom. Okay. Oh my, what a coincidence. We've just finished patching things up here. Is this the new farmer? That's right, Michi, this is Dinda and Joko. They're the local carpenters. Nice. Blah, 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 blah. I can't even do his voice. Nice to meet you, Michi. Hello, Michi. It's always exciting to welcome someone new to our little island. It's my house. Indeed, Michi, this will be your new house. It's a bit run down, but... excuse me, Mayor Connor. Did you just say we did a poor job here? No, I mean... Don't worry, I'm just joking. I actually just bought some Lilo and Stitch socks last week. Oh my gosh, it's awesome. Connor giving me Jumba vibes. Yes, I missed your voice. Oh, thank you, Tempe. You're so sweet. Guess what's back? Oh gosh, what is that mouth? The arms are back. I have concerns. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my goodness gracious. You're so funny, Mouse. Oh goodness gracious. Okay. Don't worry, I'm just joking. Unfortunately, we could only patch up the roof so it doesn't leak and replace some of the rotten wood. If you want more renovations, you can visit our shop and house in Hillside, northeast of here. We won't... Oh, sorry, that's his voice. We won't charge you for it, but you'll need to gather the materials yourself. Kitten, why do I have magic arms now? Just need those thigh leg emotes. No! Mouse! Yeah! Once we restore the foundation, you can decorate the house the way you like. I can decorate, guys! We've placed the complete instructions in your mailbox. Well then, it's about time we head home. See you both around. Take care, Michi, and good luck. I need those arms. I need those arms in real life. Feel the magical burn. Oh no. Feel the magic as it burns. As you can see, people are very excited that you're here. Doubly so for Sam. You should pay him a visit once you're more settled in. He's the owner of the general store in town. I can't remember. You can romance in this, right? I mean, there's a heart right there. Obviously, you can't romance the mayor. Or can. But anyways, I'm sure there's romance. And that is the field where I'm guessing you'll spend most of your time. You don't know my life, Connor. But probably. Cassie, are you pooping in chat? Oh my good lord! It's a bit messy now, but I'm sure you'll take care of it in no time. Uh-huh. Once you harvest your crops, you can put them on anything else you have to sell here in the shipping bin. I'll ship the content overnight to the appropriate stores in town, and you'll receive the funds the following day. I'll be going now, so you can get some rest. Oh, since you just got here, you probably haven't bought anything you need for farming. Here's a little something from the town to get you started. Sweet Jeebus, that, like, I wasn't expecting to, like, jump and be as surprised as the character in the game. So I think that that was actually pretty cool, what they just did. Suddenly ahead, Michi starts a grow op on Coral Island, becomes main supplier of local enjoyment. Oh no. 6 weeks later, Michi will have a mod installed and managed. I don't know how to do that. I got can, axe, scythe, and random seeds. I keep wanting to click the left button. It wants me to click the right one. If you need anything else, I'm at your disposal. Come to me with problems, questions, some mean sake. Welcome home, Michi. Thanks, Connor. Oh dear lord, my house is in shambles. Michi, in order to repair your house, you'll need to gather some materials. Please collect 50 wood and 20 stone. That should about do it. After you collected everything, head over to the carpenter store. Read an order at the counter. So, okay. 50 wood and 20 stone. This is so pretty. Look at this. I want to swim in it. I swim in it all day. Oh, okay. So angling. Oh, I see. I understand a little bit now. So, okay. So you gotta hover your mouse over what it is you want to chop. Chop, chop, chop. Playing on PC. Oh my god. Everyone play cool. They don't know we're awkward yet. Cree! Hi, Cree. Can we get a shout out for Cree, guys? If Lynn, are you stuck in a raid? Welcome in, Raiders. Cree, what were you streaming? Give me 1 second. I'm gonna... Okay. Haha. I am a useful... Oh, thanks, Desi!
There's no energy from this. It's like it doesn't give you energy.
Please desist.
Please stop drinking the body water.
Oh. I'm gonna always call the wingman the ace of spades.
You guys are wild.
Oh man, that gives...
No, you're fine, Lynn. Thank you.
I tried to cap it at our regular flag location versus actually,
getting overkill. Killtacular. Then.
Oh shit, they got our flag.
Yeah, they're on it.
I got it.
All right, I have a plan. Do you want to be the Green Goblin for a second?
You were playing the convenience store. You were scared. What convenience store?
100%.
What convenience store, Cree? The game. Oh, is that the one where you like have to, like, you have customers constantly trying to talk to you about something, and you have to do what you can? What is this? Is this a... Nope. I don't know what this is. What do I do with this? Is it trash? How get rid of? Oh. I see. With patience. I got a chest! A coffer. Bring it to the blacksmith to unlock. Oh. Anti-Michi defenses or not. It's a game called The Convenience Store. It's spooky. Oh, like what do you do? Guys, please check out Cree. Super amazing VTuber. Legit, you will not regret giving them a follow. Cree, if you need to get up, stretch, grab some food, go potty, walk your dog, walk your cat, walk your pet Brock, go for it. Welcome on in. I hope that your game wasn't too stressful. I thought you were playing a different scary game. Can't wait till I get like sprinklers. I guess I could go say hi to people first. This is so pretty. Farm diving Scarlet Town. Hello? I forgot how damn insane the near raids. Oh, I've seen people do them. It's insane, for sure. I was telling the mayor that I didn't think anyone would want to visit the island until we got rid of those tar at the beach. But you proved me wrong. Welcome to the community. This is so pretty. What was that? I stepped on it. I'm slotting myself into people's homes. Oh wow, look at this house. Oh, look at this cat room. Meow meow room. If I had a cat and just a cat, and I had enough space, this would legit be like the level of extra I would be if I only had a cat. But I have 3 dogs. I got yelled at by the game. This is so cool. Can go through the trash, guys. Oh my gosh, look at this. Yes? Okay, this is where it matters most, guys. It's Bonbon! Oh my goodness! It is so cute! Hello, little Bob. Oh, hold on. My mom's calling. Give me. Lola. I tried to call her yesterday, but she didn't answer. Then I don't know. And then today I'm been busy, but I'm streaming. Yep. So cute. His name is Bonbon, or her name. Her name is Bonbon. He goes woof woof. It's Bonbon. Okay, guys. I'm sorry, but you're all now required to buy this game. I'm kidding. You're not. But I love it. I'm officially in love with this game. Hello, Sam. Is it me or his eyes red? Guys? Guys. Is his eyes red? Guys? Is he a vampire? Hey, Michi, I knew you would eventually make your way here. I wanted to personally introduce you to the owner of this store. This is Sam. He's been running this establishment for a while now. Hello, Michi. It's a pleasure to meet you. Welcome to the general store. You'll find most of your farming needs here. Most of the seeds I sell are seasonal. It would do you good to keep this in mind. If you need help, just holler. I'll be by the cash register. Well, isn't this nice, Sam? You might finally put a dent in that seed stock of yours. Anyway, before you get going, G, your moving in was quite unexpected. I'm sure a lot of people are anxious, well, more like curious to see who the new farmer is. Where it matters most. Thank you, Mouse. Why don't you go ahead and introduce yourself to folks in town? Okay. I'm not the only one who saw that his eyes were like red, right? Oh, a new face. Feeling really good vibes from you, mate. That's the best I got. I love Bonbon. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Is that fish drinking boba? Fish and sips? There better be boba. Oh, this is such a cute little tavern. It's like kinda modern-y, but not. Fish and sips, I get it. Yes! I'm gonna get ready for bed, but I love you so much. I love you too, Tempe. Enjoy the rest of your stream, Angel. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. I hope that school isn't overworking you and that everything's going well. I know it can be really stressful, but we have your back. So have a good night, and we'll see you next time. Whoa, look who's finally here. I don't know why that's his voice right now. It'll probably change. The new farmer. Oh gosh, I can't do it. The new farmer, right? I'm Frank. Hi, Frank. Guys, once again, please check out Tempe. Seriously, you will not regret it. She's definitely got cozy vibes. She's very hilarious. And definitely worth trying to get to know and like shooting a follow. Hello, Raj. Look at that beard. Is sort of facial hair. Boom. Okay. Hello. I don't think I've seen you before. Are you new in town? Yeah. Mouse. Oh, hello, Raj. I think Raj works at the tavern. Oh no. Actually, I think Raj works at the coffee shop. Kai! Hello, Kai. How are you? Oh, hello. I don't think we've met. Aaliyah. I love it. Such a cute name. Reminds me. Up. Second test, guys. Second test. It's Peanut. It's Peanut. And Peanut goes, meow. This makes me so happy. Is it weird? Is it weird? So this kind of, like, the fact that, like, you can talk to the pets and the little cute images and every... Oh my gosh. Hi, Bobo. Slightly. But we accept you. Thank you, Desi. Thank you. Thank you for accepting me for all that I am. That's all I ask for. We have a witty. I'm a lurker. No, that's fine, Kai. Desi, I was telling my coworker today, I was like, I like to introduce myself as awkward, and that's my way of being like, alright, here's your disclaimer. Now you can't back out. Situation. There's trash here. Who would just leave trash like that? Rude. Where is this? What is this? Is this a boat? Hello? I let myself into someone's house. I will leave now. I'm not interested anymore. I'm okay, Bobo. You're not gonna hang out with them while they play Marauders? Don't mind me just letting myself into people's houses. I'm really enjoying like the modern-esque looks of everything. I think that's pretty cool. Like there's like a combination of modern and Asian like design. Oh, welcome home. There's a salon, Mouse. And a clinic. There's a clinic and no doctor. Wait, is this a vet clinic? I see kitty cats and oh my god, look at that chicken. Look at it. I'm assuming this is a clinic for all types of peoples and creatures. Oh no. Yep, that's accurate. Okay, you have 2 jobs now. Oh right, I think Hellgate was telling me about that. How are you doing though? You're not overworking yourself, are you? Close. Oh, I see a lady! Chase her down! We must say hello. Ma'am? Ma'am, I like your outfit. Come back. Oh, well, okay. You said you were a farmer, right? Huh. That explains the outfit. How cute. Okay, I'm not sure how I feel about her. She said I'm cute, but at the same time... she looks kind of like she doesn't like me. So I have mixed feelings. Baby? You mind getting me water? I have a cup here. Is this also peanut? This is butter. There's peanut and butter. Everyone. Everyone. Ah, I'm losing my mind. Oh no. There better be a third cat named Jelly. No, it's fine. There doesn't have to be a third cat, but I love it. There's a cat named Peanut and a cat named Butter. This game is so good. Oh no!
Are you drinking water?
Yes, I am. Kai. Thank you. Oh, posture check. I was slouching. No. No. Okay. Thank you, Kai. Seriously though, peanut and butter. I've only spent what? How long have we actually played the game? An hour. I spent 20 minutes on character creation. I heard my own voice. Yeah, it was you telling me to drink water. And wigged out. I'm sorry, Desi. I do need to get recordings of everyone else telling me to take care of myself. So there's that. But like, yeah, so technically I've only had maybe like 30 minutes of actual gameplay. And I love this game already. This is so good. Peanut butter. Peanut and butter. The kitty cat. Meow, meow. I'm sorry. I apologize for... What is this guy doing? Oh, look at the detail on the birds. Like, just the fact, like, you know, we see the ones up here and there's a little one down there on the floor. So... Can I pick this flower? Picking random flower. I think that's the mayor's. There's the museum. Okay, wait. How do I go back home? Oh no. Okay. We're good. We're not lost. We're not lost. Thank you, Mouse. I love you, Mouse. You're amazing. I'll be back when I get PC on. Okay. Alright. So let's see here. Oops. My philosophy is keep working. I wonder if I need to upgrade these or if I can just keep smacking it. Oh, nice. I think I'm out of inventory space. Because I can't pick up the sap. I'll sell that. How is it? Chaotic Grump, I've lost my mind. In a positive way. Michi is a very happy Michi right now. Oh, 21, time to go. I've played 30 minutes of the game, and I've just been meeting characters and doing little things here and there, and I am in love. Like when she played the Beaver Care game. Yes. Leave me alone. Don't judge me. Oh, it's raining. Let me make this into an advertisement. New item alert. Introducing Basic Bag. It has a total of 20 compartments. That is a whole 5 extra compartments than basic tool belts. Carry more, do more, worry less. Available now at Sam's General Store for 500 coins. Boom. Hire me. Don't judge me. uh... Thank you. Smacked it on the floor. Get the treat because I can. Smack that. I think I need a... Is there crafting? I'm pretty sure there's crafting in this game. What are the camera options if there are any, Michi? See. I can zoom, so I'll have to hold Z and then mouse wheel. What do you... Oh. Crafting is T. So Z? Oh. There's not a lot of zoom though. But I don't think you can rotate the camera. No. Not from what I saw. Gonna upgrade my house. That's okay. I was curious because I'm one of the weirdos that like to zoom in real close. I know, I would love to be able to do that. I tried to earlier, so this is as close as I can get. Which I think is still pretty nice. Like, look at that shine. Ash, are you okay? Oops. She's been reverse sneezing lately. Doctor says I have to let her just write it out. Makeshift chest. No, I don't want to use 25 of my wood. Oh, I threw out my trash. Oops. My bad. I guess I can technically plant these seeds. Yeah, I'll do that. I guess I just put it down. Wait, what is this? Oops. Oh, it's a craftable snack. Oh. I'm learning. I love how when I type Co into the search bar for the second search item that comes up is Coral Island. Oh, Steam, stop watching me. Oh, Mouse. I'm so sorry.
Not knowing what I'm doing is Witty Mitch's default setting.
Psychedelic Kitten, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? I hope that you are having a wonderful day. Don't feel any pressure to talk, but you know, we are very, very happy to have you. Okay, I think this way. Which way to the Carpenters? Ooh, hot spring, forest, hillside. Is this the Carpenters? There's like woodlot. Aha! I'm doing good. You good? Good. Just enjoying this game. Is everything okay? No, no leaks, I hope? Confirm. Awesome! Thank you. I'll work on it right away. Woo! Hot springs? Yeah. What is happening? Joko, honey, a slight change of plans. Michi's here and they've collected all the materials. Let's head over there and repair the house. It's raining right now. One of my favorite things in Harvest Moon was that if you start an event, like it's raining and you go and you do an event, suddenly it's like super sunny. Wow, that's awesome, Michi. Let's do it. I played it a little earlier, but had to adult most of the day, so got like 45 minutes in. No, and that's fine, Psychedelic Kitten. We literally just started. I think it took me 20 minutes to do the character creation. And then the rest of this time, I've just been like going crazy. We played a different game earlier today. So we're basically 40 minutes in to the game. How about it? Looks and feels more comfortable, right? Now, let's move your body to help me get your stuff inside, kiddo. Yay! My house doesn't look like it was in shambles anymore. I like this little like cutscene montage. Earlier we played Evil, another game that just came out today. I'm acquainted with the devs. I'm too shy to call myself friends. But they're super awesome and very nice people, and but like it's a really fun social deduction game for sure. That I wanted to play with friends. So old TV game is dating itself. Was it good? It was good. I had a lot of fun. So if you like playing social deduction games and you have like good people to play with, I think that it's definitely a lot of fun. They bring a new twist to social deduction games. So it was definitely something I was looking forward to. Phew, that old thing was really heavy. We're finished. What do you think, Michi? Looks brand new, thank you. Is it? I'd say we can do better. Look, no more moldy wood. We replaced all of it. We also built a new foundation for the house. That means it's strong enough for more furniture now. You can start decorating to make things comfier. Speaking of decoration. We have a furniture store in town. There's a lot more depth than most. Yes, for sure. So it's like Among Us would be a good way to put it. So Among Us, Town of Salem, games like that. But since there are fewer tourists, we don't stock many options anymore. No one's buying, you know? Oh, yeah, no, it's okay, Psychedelic Kid. I always called it like a mystery, you know, whodunit game, and then my friend called it a social deduction game, and I was like, oh, that's an actual term. I always just say whodunit. Check it out, though. You might see something you like. If you want, we can go there, right? Alright, that's enough. You'll scare the kid. Oh, sorry, Michi. I got too excited there. We love that store. Even got some of my cousins helping out there. It's a family business for us. Feel free to visit when you have the time. It's in the middle of town. Shouldn't be hard to find. Guess the social deduction threw me off. Yeah, right? Like, I was like, I've never heard of it. I've never heard that term before, but it sounds like the, you know, the proper term for it. Alright, that's all for... Honey, aren't you forgetting something? Oh yeah, the TV. We threw in a free TV for you, Michi, free of charge. Isn't... okay. It's old and bulky, but it still works perfectly. Okay, so it's not old, Mouse. They're just giving me an old TV, is all. It gets a good amount of channels, too, like this weather. Well, sometimes you gotta smack it good at a 60-degree angle, like this. The channels are very useful, like the weather report on the Weather Channel, so you can skip watering the crops on rainy days to go fishing or something. I don't know what you like to do, but you get the idea. There are variety shows too. Love them. Psychedelic Kid, and what games do you like to play? Some shows have useful tips if you pay close attention. Well, that sounds dirty. Just a little bit. I guess that's all for now. See you around, Michi. See you, Michi. Don't forget about the furniture store, alright? Your house just got bigger. Yay! Does anyone still have a CRT TV? Would you believe I still have one? My mom still has hers. Like, that is 100% a thing. I should plant this somewhere. And then make a box. Okay, and then I'm gonna need branch. I like horror, simulation, story-driven games, RPG, and farming sims. I guess whatever else I find. Yeah, no, like definitely a good variety for sure. Have you tried Wildflowers? Because that's both an RPG and farming. You play a huge variety. That's good, though. I think that no one should be restricted to a specific kind of genre. Oh, I'm short on wood. Dang it. Okay. I'm need sleep. Okay, Kai. Have a good sleep. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong thing. Have a good sleepies. Thank you for the lurk. I'll see you next time, Kai. Thank you for being here. I'm so used to having the mouse pointed in the correct direction. Not so much like the mouse hovering over the item. So that's going to take me a second to get used to. Your inventory's full. What? What's this? What's this? Can I just drop this on the floor? Nope. I have so much stuff. What can I try to sell? I'll sell the fiber. Okay. Let's see. You burned through salmon even though you weren't hitting anything. It's gonna make doing stuff a little more. I feel like I just have to get used to it is all. Like I really need to pay attention when I'm just trying to chop wood, you know? There, yeah, I did it. Let's see. Oh, Michi, as in Michi. It's nice to finally meet you. Hello. I went in a giant circle, guys. I don't know how people... wait, I played the demo and want to get it when I have money. It's definitely worth. I don't know how people can only play one game all the time. I mean, if you really like the game, I can see... Like, I used to play League of Legends, like, all the time. That was, like, my jam-a-llama for a bit. But I still played other games like Stardew Valley, you know? I feel like you have to be able to switch it up. But I get it. Like, some people are just really passionate about one kind of game. But that's okay. Are you really the new person? Dad said you were a farmer. Is that right? What kind of farming tools do you have? Okay, I believe you, but don't you... why don't you look like a farmer, though? I'm one of those silly nuggets that swings a tool at everything. That's fair. Huh? Michi? I'm Dippa. Oh. Hello, Pablo. You must be Michi, right? Damn, I wasn't expecting you to look like this. Okay, goodbye, Pablo. You're surprisingly cute. Yeah, goodbye, Pablo. I think my ADHD throws me from one game to another all the time, and that's actually legit a thing. I wouldn't... Oh, hello, Derek. Hello there. Sorry. I can't give him like a hot guy voice. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm trying. Hello there. Don't mind us. We'll be in and out of here no time. See.
Michi, are you drinking water?
Thanks, Mouse. Michi, are you thirsty? A little bit. To be fair, I thought the doctor was pretty cute too. Oh no, I was supposed to find the blacksmith. My name is Randy. I'm an elementary school teacher. What did you say your name was? No. I found the blacksmith, sorta. I don't think he's open. Hello? I like your shop. It's nice and tidy. Aww. He seems so sweet. Oh, hi there. Raphael. The doctor was great. Those tats. Yeah, me too. I love the diversity in this game. Yeah, same. Okay, now that I know where the blacksmith is, that's future endeavors. Open journal. I think journal's J. Haha. Claim. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh, there's so many other people I haven't met yet. I thought I was doing a good job. I lied to myself. Wait. Construction dude's not on here. Disappointed. Much disappointed. Oh my gosh. You're the new farmer? Tch. I see. No offense, but you look like you've never held a tool in your life. Okay. Oh. Hello. But Raphael. There's a lot in this game that yeah, so far I'm having a lot of fun. You got a map tab? Maybe. But Raphael, what? I'm looking at a tool right now. Oh my gosh, mouse. Oh yeah, I heard about you. You're that new farmer from San Fran. That's so okay. This is funny to me because of the fact that I'm from San Francisco. That's where I was born and raised. I don't live there anymore, but this is where I'm from, so this is funny. You're that new farmer from San Francisco, right? Ah, that's right, Pokio. I'm Theo. Hello. Nice to meet you. There's a lot of dudes. I don't think I have enough man voice for this. Oh, you're Michi? I've heard about you from my uncle, Joko the carpenter. Tall? Mustache? No? Listen. I'm doing my best, okay? Okay, so if you listen carefully, you see this puddle here? You can hear the difference of sound, which I think is actually pretty cool. So, like, there is a difference in sound in terms of, like, where you're walking. I don't know if you guys were able to hear it, but I could hear it. So, take my word for it. Am I lost again? No. This is the way home. I heard it. Yay! I like when the... Yeah, one of the things I like to do is try to pay attention to detail. But oh my gosh, this game is so pretty. Like, look at this. You could really tell how much work they put into everything. And it's still early access, guys. That's insane. Mouse. Alright. Oh, perfect. Oh, interesting. Okay. That's neat. So it says when there's people in a house, I think. I feel like I've been meeting a little bit of everyone. Oh, we gotta check this place out. This looks cool. Oh. Hello, Michi. Looking for a way to pass the time, or maybe you want to earn some extra coin while waiting for your crops to grow? Say no more. Come pay Eleanor and I a visit at the beach shack. We have the perfect welcoming gifts for you. Oh, okie dokie. Let's see. I got excited for the arms because the streamer whose emote that belongs to took them down for a little bit. Aw, then brought the arms back recently. That's so exciting. Isn't that always nice when that kind of thing happens? I don't know if this is the way to the beach shack. I'm making a guess. Hello, child! Wait! Hello, Miss Michi. It's nice to meet you too. I'm Valentina. Not sure how, but I got some of your emotes. We have some free emotes. Right now they are the Halloween versions, but I have some free emotes. Hello, hello? Okay, she just smiled at me. Is this not the shack? Is that you, Michi? Wow, I almost didn't recognize you in that getup. Oh, so you're the one moving into the lot, huh? That would explain the outfit. Oh, hey, it's nice to see you again. Guys, look. Like, sorry, this I feel like this is something that they are stretch marks. I think that this is amazing because of the fact that like not a lot of artists put that kind of detail, you know? Like we're so used to seeing like smooth skin. So this kind of detail is nice to see. I'm a mom and I loved it. Perfect. It's like it's just so nice because like you don't feel like so I've definitely gained weight personally. Hellgate likes to say it's happy fat. Of course he does. But I'm trying to lose weight, and one of the things that I'm worried about actually is like stretch marks and stuff like that. Like there have been a few times that people have wondered if I am with child, and I've had to tell them no. And that's okay, like my feelings aren't hurt. I'm aware of what my body looks like. So it's like not something terrible, but it's just it's nice to see. Props to the devs for sure. Not too hot, not too cold, just comfortable to work in spring. We're just gonna stand here then. Skin without marks or blemishes or unbalanced skin tones. That is definitely something that is not normalized. I once got told off by a commissioner for giving their character different tones on the face of their character. Why? My kids gave me a lot of stretch marks. And you know, the thing is that like I had, there was a wedding that I was doing, and the lady wore a dress that had like where it was like a skirt and then like a crop top kind of thing. And when I was talking to her about it, she like, cause she had stretch marks from her kid, and I was like, oh, you know, I think that's pretty cool of you, because normally people try to cover that kind of thing up, right? And she said that she likes to call it her battle scars, because giving birth in itself is a battle. And I said, oh, nice. I'm like, listen, lady, your dude is a cowboy bounty hunter. He's gonna be sunburned, and he's probably gonna have gin blossoms because he drinks like a fish, you know, and that's fair. Okay. What? Sonny, we can't do that to the new farmer. Poor thing will get overwhelmed if we give both things at once. Okay, then we start with fishing. Who doesn't like fishing? Maybe it wouldn't be such a bad idea to. Hello? Welcome, a new face at last. Michi, isn't it? Jim, Michi is here. Nice to meet ya. Nice to finally meet you, Michi. Come, have a seat. We were just discussing your welcome gifts. I also like the... Ooh, did they? Jim the Tool! What if he's just Tsundere Mouse? What would you do? It's fine if you prefer to stand. Gotta keep those leg muscles strong, eh? Speaking of leg muscles, I have the perfect workout for you. Catching bugs. Sit. Okay. So, how's farm life so far? It's a bit tiring sometimes. Don't forget to take breaks. Even fishing can be tiring if you do it non-stop. Settle a debate for us, Michi. Which is the better activity, fishing or fun and ever-exciting bug catching? My wife, the competitive ladybug. Oh no, guys, I don't know! I mean, I'm pretty sure I can grab both.
Michi.
Ah!
Hydrate or dihydrate?
Thank you, Katie, for keeping me alive. Can I catch bugs to use as bait to catch fish? I think the bug lady wouldn't like that. That's fair. I'm torn. I mean, I feel like either way I'm gonna learn, you know? So it, like, wouldn't be too terrible if I pick one or the other. We'll go with bug catching first, I think. I think that bug catching will be a little easier for me to learn tonight. What does the third one say? The third one says, hate to break it to you both, but I prefer tilling. Take a dive. Get it! Thank Goddess. Because the game is on an island! I get it. I get it, Looks like I'll finally have a fellow bug enthusiast. Well, in any case, here's our welcoming gift for you. A fishing rod and a bug net. Oh, we got both. You can sell your catch or donate it to the museum. Looks like they're going to need it. Thanks. Good luck. Conch. Now that spring is finally here, I can start gathering some shiitake again. I guess he's kinda nice. He's a little bit of a jerk. Meh. Coral Island. Oh no! A museum! Gotta fill museum! I know, right? That's so dangerous. Well, hello to you. Achoo! Ugh, spring, not the best time to move here. Befriend townies by getting to know them and gift giving. Brownie points if you give them something they love. Okay. So you can only gift 2? Is that like 2 per day, 2 per week? Looks like I got about half the people. Wow, half! I love filling the museum in these games. I know, you just get so determined. Oh, this is a fancy salon. Hey, it's you. Is this our new neighborhood? Going around town, huh? Have you been to the tavern yet? Frankie's there all the time. Have you two met? Oh, he's my husband. You know what? You should stop by our house sometime. Frank will cook us dinner. Gosh, that sounds wonderful. Yes, you can tell us your story. Oh, I wanted to see if there was any new, like, hairstyles. But that's okay. Let's see here. Why do these games always have hot medical staff? Oh. Hello to you too, I'm Macy. Where are you visiting from? It's nice to finally have a tourist in town. You know, Michi, next time I have some money, I think I might gift Immortal Life to you, simply because I'm curious if you'll zero in on the same 2 I did. Oh. I've seen some people play Immortal Life and it looks good. Lynn's actually working with the people in Immortal Life. Not that I'm trying to brag about my mod, but she's doing some pretty cool things. I really wanted to check this out. Oh. Oh, look at the burb. This is such a pretty lake. Look at the frog. Oh my god, the boy. Look at him. Look at him. So pretty. The English localizer, yeah. Oh right, I'm supposed to do something over at the blacksmith's. I'm over here just prancing around. Wanted to say hi to him, but he's not on this list. What heck? Wait. In and out in no time? Yeah. The next patch for the game will bring a pretty big overhaul for the game's current localization. They finally let me tackle the whole thing. Oh, that's so awesome. Cool. In and out in no time. Mouse! All of the characters are so pretty. This dude okay? Nope, they haven't magically returned. Oh, hello there, you're Michi, right? I'm sorry you caught me at a bad time, but... Just look at this, it's so empty. My life's work. Displaying nothing is so high concept, it's great! Thanks, Michi, I worked so hard to fill the museum. Well, it wasn't completely filled up, but at least it's not empty like this. I like that the museum person is, like, not nerdy looking. Like, stereotypical nerdy looking. Not gonna lie, when Millie told me the town was going to sell all of our collection, I was furious. It's not a feeling that I'm used to. The one thing I was good at that made me feel useful is going to be taken away from me. I couldn't stand it. But deep down I knew the town really needed the extra funds to clean the oil spill. There wasn't much I could do about it. So I went back to my folks to cool down and think about what I'm going to do next. That's when I realized I had two options. They have a MERS. They do! Am I going to continue the pity party, or am I going to rebuild the museum's collection now that the town is in an immediate crisis? I'll probably give him a better voice. I can tell my throat's starting to get to its limit. I'm like pacing myself. That's right, I'm gonna rebuild the collection. By the way, Michi, I've heard some things about you. People tell me you're good at finding things. Now, I'm not too bad at it myself, but I can certainly use that skill of yours. Alright, step aside, Scott. I'm gonna do your job and get everything. If you find anything interesting, why don't you bring it over? I can bring anything? Not anything. We have a list of items we want to display. Things like historical artifacts, fossils, critters, sea creatures, and so on. Just drop by whenever and we'll see if anything in your bag can be displayed in the museum. So what do you say? Want to help me fill the museum with the treasures of the island? It belongs in a museum. He does have an Indiana Jones vibe for sure. That's what I like to hear. I can donate multiple items at once! Yes! You're in luck because I'm a hoarder. Yeah, pretty much. I met that dude already. Sorry, I stopped to drink water. Is that a cellar? I need a special key, but yes, it is. Is that where you hide the bodies? No, it's not. I guess I should clear more farm. I guess. Yep. Of course, the cellar's the first place people look. No! You play evil before the farming game, and then everyone's convinced you're a murderer. Just wanted to clear more space for more farm stuff. Literally, I think whenever I play a farming game, my first strategy every time it rains is not even to like do stuff to get money, it's to clear the farm. I don't know if anyone else is the same way. I'm gonna assume that I could be using this as like for like fodder. It's interesting it's raining so early in the game, right? But I feel like that's nice too because it gives you, like, what I'm appreciating about the fact that it's raining right now is that it's giving me more time to like run around and get to know things. It's like a nice change. Since it's raining, I use the time to run around. Yeah, exactly. And it's not too far-fetched that it's raining since it's spring, you know? We leveled up in foraging! Woo! Okay. So we're actually gonna need to end here. Because I'm pretty tired. And my voice is starting to hit its like, I want to say like its limit. I'm getting close to that. So let me see who's streaming real quick. No, thank you for being here, Lynn. Seriously. It makes me super happy that I can play a game like this and just hang out with you guys. Like, I was talking to Fox's Venom earlier, that like I had to figure out for streaming like what made me really, really happy. You know, and like what was the things that I wanted to do, like stream-wise, what kind of like streamer I wanted to be, and like just kind of reconnecting with myself, and navigating that. And so I never honestly thought that, I always thought that I'd be just a variety streamer. I never thought that I'd be like a cozy streamer. That was always something that I kind of like was nervous about, because I felt like I was, you know, like I was so used to people being a specific way that I didn't think that like me being cozy like really fit. So it's been really nice that I can connect with everyone like this and like still be like the cozy streamer, and still you know, like be able to hang out and do all these really fun things with everyone and share my passion for these kind of games. Yeah. And like it's nice because I feel like it helps all of us like meet, like there's a lot of us who like these kind of games, like and be able to hang out and bond over that. So that's kind of huge for me. Let's see. He's been a lot of the people that I'm seeing that are streaming right now have been streaming for a bit. So I'm worried that I'm gonna raid and they're gonna be done. Okay, let's do this. I'm sure I haven't had a chance to raid in this direction. Okay. Alrighty, guys. We're gonna go ahead and raid Ella Ren. I actually haven't been able to see any Overwatch 2 gameplay, so this is gonna be fun for me to see. But thank you once again, guys, for the hype train. Thank you so much for the raid, Psychedelic Kitten. It was so nice meeting you. If you haven't had a chance yet, feel free to join us on Discord. I am starting to come up with some ideas to do as a community more off stream, so I hope you guys have fun with that. KC Live, High Beam, thank you guys so much for the raid. Seriously, like thank you for sharing your communities with me. Like Mouse, Nawaria, Lynn, yeah, because Annette chat. Okay, I like just everyone. Thank you for hanging out. Katie, thank you for keeping me alive. Seriously, I love this community, and I hope that we can grow together. And you know, it'll be great. So remember, guys, what makes you different makes you beautiful, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. I'll see you again on Friday. I love your faces. Bye-bye.